sorry. I forgot to turn on the thing to allow you to gamble. I literally forgot to log into it. What the fuck? You know what, guys? Whenever I say nothing ever happens, you guys gotta start calling me out on it. Like, actually start calling me out on it. Because apparently, you know what, Dingus will call me out. Dingus is always the first to call me out. He's like, Ann, you're such a Debbie Downer. You don't like to believe in the nonsense. You're such a stick in the mud. All this, that, and the third. Well, you know what I am. I can't help it, man. Everything's so ridiculous on this side of the internet, you know? I don't know if I'm snaking Philip. That would require me to be in a position where I was not a snake and then I'm backstabbing him or something. But hello and welcome. Welcome to, oh man, I don't even know what the hell to call it. I titled it DSP the King of Snakes fails spectacularly at convincing anyone on his grand plan. I think that sums it up. If you wanted to have, like, what happened, I think that's the closest you can get is just look at that title. And maybe it's a little, you know, a little vague. Probably. But I mean, how can you word what happened? DSP tried to rewrite history? Failed? DSP tried to get ahead of the curve? Failed? DSP tried to recruit a clown to do his dirty work? Failed? Huh? What did we do? What was this stream? This pre-stream? So, I'm sitting here, I'm finishing up work, and I'm just listening to the most inane, ridiculous, nonsensical bullshit being spewed. And it's not like the normal Wednesday where it's like DSP's having a pre-stream and he's really being one today. It was like, man, I don't know. It was something. It actually was something. So I guess I gotta put my 2 cents, because initially I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wait till like a big ass thing, then do a big summary recap. But part of me wants to actually just voice my opinion of what happened today. Keep it somewhat short, because I have a contractually obligated stream tonight. I wanted to play Everhood 2. I got a review copy of that sucker. I'm probably gonna play it all too. Must have been a great day to get the Ann Leet to boot up. I don't think so, but it definitely was good enough. It met several criteria pieces of the it's happening scale. It's happening scale. That's what we need to use. Oh man, let me, I'm pulling up his stream right now. His stream is a fucking mess too. I know Tevin's going over it as well. If you are wondering, because DSP, well, I guess let's start from the beginning. Okay, there we go. Officer Ann is on duty. Well, Deputy Ann, I've been demoted. I'm no longer an officer, so they took away my star. They took away my badge. So unfortunately, I'm relegated to only fucking deputy status now. Feels bad, man. Let me set that over there. I still get to keep my hat. That's the good thing. As long as I get to keep my hat. But we're no longer sheriff status. We lost that. We're now only deputy status. We gotta earn that shit back. I don't like Monster Hunter Wilds. I do like Monster Hunter Wilds. Minus the performance issues. Speaking of performance issues, completely off topic, but just wanted to let folks know, for those of you who don't know on the YouTube side of things, because I did inform people on the Twitch side of things, I have received, and by received I mean I have ordered, a bunch of parts. Basically, I'm going to be rebuilding my PC in the coming week and a half. So I'm going to be slightly out of commission. Maybe not too long. But I gotta make sure everything is backed up before I actually go about rebuilding it. So, what is that gonna entail? We have a new Mobo on the way. It should be arriving probably the next day or two. We have a new CPU. We got a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. So that's gonna be good. We have, well, because we're having an upgrade from AM4 to AM5, we also had to get new RAM as well. We got a couple of Kingstons. We're gonna have like 64 gigs of RAM. It'll be more than enough to run whatever the hell I need with all the programs I got to run on the side. And I might be moving to a different cooler. I might go from the water cooling solution that I got right now, which is okay, but it all depends on whether or not it's gonna fit. I went ahead and picked up a Phantom Spirit, which I mean, it'll do the job if I want to do a fan cooling solution. It'll keep it cool enough. So we got plenty of things that we're going to be slapping in, like get a Peerless Assassin. I thought about it. I just went one step higher than the Peerless Assassin. It was only like $5 extra. It wasn't even a whole lot. I almost never catch Restreams. This one's gonna be up. I don't think so. This isn't gonna be that epic, right? I hope not. I don't want to like undersell it, but like this was a doozy of a stream. It really was. He went about changing his fucking stupid ass thumbnail. Let me show you his thumbnail. Let me show you his, he changed it again. He changed it again. It's now decompressed stream. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. That's not what we had before. What we had before was the 666 no scope fucking, where is it? Somebody has it saved. God damn it. I should have fucking saved it. Here it is, the level 666 podcast. Look at this nonsense. He was truly ready to be like, I'm gonna felt these motherfuckers. I'm gonna really feel them up. DSP is all about feeling up other people and really, you know, felting them and whatnot. Man. But now we've switched over. We're now on the decompress stream. Why are we even decompressing? My Enwa, why are we even decompressing? What did we even do? Oh yeah, that's right. We took the road of hate. Now I wasn't there for the pre-stream. I was told that apparently DSP had selected paths in life. I was told that one was shilling, one was begging, and one was hate. And I decided to represent it in a form of a tweet. This was the form of tweet that I decided to use. I think this accurately represents how DSP sees life. There are only 3 roads, and all of them are dark and dreary, and one of them leads to a guy, like, looking down menacingly as he's about to snake everybody, or allegedly snake everybody, right? Look, this cost me 5 trillion hours in paint. Count it up, read them and weep, baby. I'm bamboozled, man. Befuddled, bewildered, all sorts of nonsense. Something, I guess. Let us do a quick head count. So say hello to a couple of folks. 33 Akira, Afrobeat, Athroku Joroku, BR Joe, C, Cenobite Mommy, Chowder, Clara, Barry, Darius, Fire Paper Mario, Frosty Beats, JC200X, Manolo Azul, Mark WSL, Mitch, the Desert Squiddos, Empire of Gaming, Morudi, Nick SF, Frosty Nipples, I'm gonna keep saying that, Nasty Fripples, Tio Tantum, 8476, Senor Silverio, Shion Yorigami, Shiok, Soga, Testupid, Tony T, Veteran Snow, Zach Warrington, who else joined up? Baron Von Carme, BR Joe, Brosiris, Cruxil, I can't remember if I said Darius, God of Fuck, Jake Krona, 94, Manolo Zol, Miss Shark, I bet Miss Shark is hanging around, Zach Warrington, other Ornico, Other people I missed. If I missed you, I'm sorry ahead of time. Dark Front. Sheer King and Resonance. Okay, there we go. And anybody else I missed, I'm sorry if I missed you. But if I didn't miss you, big ups. Okay, so yeah, we've had a whole lot of nonsense today. I even went about posting. Holy shit, you know that? I fucking posted dumb shit like this today. What else did I post? I posted DSP being weird. For some reason, he was showing his timestamps of like all the things he was doing. Yeah, here we go. He was like, yeah, man, I've been snaking him. I've been slithering around on my belly forever, like 8 months ago. But in reality, he just made all these files like really recently and he wasn't really snaking them at all. Like he was just making shit up and hoping a guy like somebody's going to believe him. That's really all it was. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Bill did not have some kind of grand scheme. He didn't have a master plan. DSP just got caught being an idiot. Oh yeah. Reviewing the DSP drama nonsense shit type deal. That's what you can name that as. Save that, get it out of here. You won't know. The people who pay attention will know what that was changing, but you know. Hello, Mrs. McShark. Hello, Epic Hit Bark. And hello, 33. I think he approached them with a grand scheme in mind, and he thought they were friends. I actually would agree with that. That's actually the fairest assessment that anybody's approached me with. I think at some point he may have had some grand strategy in mind on how he was going to utilize these folks to build up this grand business or whatever. I don't know. Like, surely they're nice to me. They must be trustworthy. If I just, you know, bite the hook a little bit, maybe we'll get something out of it. He felt like he got something out of it. They were comrades. They were friends. Like, okay. You know what? There is actually a video we can see that can showcase how ridiculous this all is. It's a Ludwig. There we go. This is Ludwig's video.
Now, but
I don't even know if I want to play all of this. It's 26 minutes. But this is like, I'll give you a bite and I'm going to spoon feed you the link so you can nibble on the rest of it. But this isn't a set of examples of DSP literally pretending, oh yeah, man, oh, they're so great. They're never going to fucking snake me. They're never going to fucking bite my asshole.
Fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you. I can't really fully enjoy this right now because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating Adam? I have a feeling that the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, oh, this is great, are going to be like, wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy. Let's shit on him again. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't.
Am I a fan of the 666 podcast? You know what? If I could get more 666 podcasts over the level 1 shit, yes, actually, I would be a fan of DSP's dumbass podcast. Because let's be also honest, today we did not play games. Why was I click on Ludwig as if he's going to be DSP Gaming that would have the schedules? We did not play games. We hate fucking video games. Video games are fucking dead. And he knows it. He is quickly understanding that he literally hates video games. So fuck it. We don't need to do that anymore. We were going to play some, what were we going to play? Suikoden? What was he going to do today? Wednesday originally was going to be Suikoden and possibly not a late night stream. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Who cares? But all of a sudden it changed. It changed to Wednesday. We're going to waste time. So big up Suikoden. No, yeah, big up Suikoden. You're literally getting felted. Everything's getting felted. Games are getting felted. Pre-streams are getting felted. His true and honest fans, they're all getting fucking felted. Because you know what? DSP hates video games, period. You don't need me to convince you. You can literally watch any of his playthroughs of the modern era. Like, I really, really wish I could have a DSP fan just show up. Dude If you exist out there, please explain to me, out of all of his gameplays that he has done in the last 24 months, in the last fucking 2 years, what has been good? Honestly, he hasn't played a single thing that has been able to hold anybody's attention. His views have dropped like a fucking rock. He does not average higher than 200 on a day stream on any single game. Period. That is nuts. And he has the gall to say that he just wants to chill and relax and do gaming. No, he doesn't. How many times this week alone did he bait everybody with, yeah, man, I'm kind of like interested in looking at these Lego sets and whatever, and I want to see like what I want to build. Motherfucker is so quick to find the thing he can start doing that is not video games and do that forever. The problem he's running into is every single venture that he has attempted has not gained traction, period. PPP and them tried to help him set up so that way he could do something interesting. And sure as shit, they actually did they did like create smart guys to like re-exist again. And people, I guess they watched it enough for it to justify itself once a week, right? It's better than the politics show. Sure, half of it required to be DSP getting clowned on, but the other half of it somebody must have enjoyed, right? Or else they wouldn't have done it. But this is what is happening. People are clocking the fuck out. Nobody gives a shit about DSP anymore. His fans are gone, and the only people that remain are LARPers. You know it, I know it. Every motherfucker that looks in DSP's chat who doesn't even know who DSP who DSP is or any of his chatters can just get a feel of the room. They can listen for 5 minutes on how they converse with each other and know that none of these people are real. Both the Kick chat and the YouTube chat. And they don't even have to troll. They just don't talk to him. People are either going to LARP like they're women sexting each other. You had Jade coming in there asking like the most brain dead questions, probably because he is actually brain dead, and other such nonsense. You got a guy in there who's like literally ready to commit sewer slide. I'm talking to you, No Sleep Real Vibes. And you got two-faced pieces of shit like King Goken that like to show up whenever there's big drama. That's all it is anymore. It's nothing. But Kino Casino actually did kind of do something to make him at least a little bit more pertinent. But what they also did is help to chase away a lot of people too. When Kino Casino entered the mix, what did DSP start doing? He started doing more interviews. He started talking to more people. He started shitting on people constantly. And what did that get him now? He got about a quarter of his audience that were watching him, because there weren't that many, but a quarter of that audience that was actually watching him dipped the fuck out. All of his game streams now barely average 200 people, if he's lucky. That's where we're at. But it's okay though, because Kino Casino will never take me.
I'll tell you right now, if that happens, all right, I'm done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows what's going to happen, right? But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people, and I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care, because I've had enough of it. I really have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not going to even put up with it anymore. It's going to be a flat out, I don't want to hear about anyone else, about other people's content, nothing. I don't want to hear about what anyone said about me. I don't want to hear about this guy, that guy, nothing, right? Right now it's good because everyone's saying good things about me. But it could change in 2 weeks. And if that's the case, and we go back
skepticism,
to the whole bullshit, and yeah, I
in
know
the
it's
beginning.
paranoia, because people are saying in the chat, listen, not paranoia. Yes.
Yeah.
That's actually exactly the description of it. A good description is paranoia.
He was paranoid back then at the very beginning. He thought that this was bullshit, that this could go away. But he still kept chugging along. Don't worry, he was trying to snake them from the very, very beginning, right, guys? This guy was a sneaky fucking snake.
But it's very well justified paranoia. This has happened to me many times. You understand? And so Will this be time number 10 when I try to trust people, when I try to you know, open up to do new things, and then all of a sudden it just blows up in my fucking face for the millionth time? Bill's a piece of shit. Everyone crap on him, crap on his business, crap on his family, crap on everything. You know, I can't take it anymore. So that'll be it. If that's actually what happens as a result of this documentary, I'm done. I'm not quitting content. I'm just not going to be doing anything outside of just making content for me and my little core audience. That'll be it. Till mid to late September. They haven't said a word because they're not here.
Shitting on duty.
How could they have turned on me? It's just,
shitting on duty.
The videos these morons put out, they're blatant lies and defamation and bullshit. They're never truthful. But people are so fucking dumb. They believe that dumb drama shit, right? And this is killing the detractor community. They can't fucking take it.
This is October, by the way.
They can't believe it. Like, they actually think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this.
Listen to this,
They're
guys.
still saying.
We literally brought up duty on our own fucking pre-stream to talk about drama, the thing that he didn't want to do, because they were talking, the detractors collectively were the label of they. They were all saying, DSP, you're getting tricked and bamboozled, and they're gonna snake you, and they're making fun of you and your wife. And here he is trying to literally defend PPP and Warski.
That Kino Casino is setting me up. Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head. They're still saying that. They can't cope with the fact, they can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me. I got people who want to be on my podcast as an interview. I just can't get them scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But like, things are very different, and these people can't handle it. Like, I'd be in front of the entire company giving a speech about what we're doing in our projects and shit like that. This is something I used to do all the time. Having this personable, way of going about things. I was good at conversation.
These are all
awful. People took that away from me, again, when they turned me into, the laughing stock of the internet. They took that ability away from me to make that kind of content with other people. No one wants to do anything with Phil because everyone thinks Phil's an asshole. So I think now what's happening is,
great.
Now that you actually see me interact with other people, you're, oh, wait a minute. Actually, he's not that bad. In fact, he's not bad at all. He's actually pretty entertaining. We just never give him a chance.
Yeah.
Right?
I want to go to one more instance of DSP defending Kino Casino. Here's the thing. I don't even hate Kino Casino. I don't. I've listened to several of their segments. Whenever it's a funny segment about fucking Ralph, whenever it's like some kind of dumbass drama that's interesting in the sector, I enjoy them to a degree. I'm not going to bat for them. I'm not going to be sitting there and giving them money, but I've listened to their segments. I don't hate them. I don't like them. It's just kind of like whatever, But like, this dude is pretending as if he doesn't know what Kino Casino does. He doesn't know what they used him for. They literally used him. I said this at day one. Day fucking one. All they're doing is using DSP to be an attack dog, a cudgel, to beat over the head Rich from Review Tech USA. That's all he was to them. He was literally a monkey. He was an attack dog with a no, he's either a monkey with a cudgel or an attack dog with all bark and no bite. This shit was so transparent from day fucking one, and most people called it. Some people were freaking out, and they were saying, "Oh man, Kino Casino, man, they're selling out, dude. They're literally doing what's best for them, and they're there to entertain their audience. They're not my audience, but they deserve to be entertained too, right? Something like that."
Some people
DSP Kangala. I hate that. I hate that. Goki, delete that.
Kino Casino is screwing with me. That they actually, they don't like me. That this entire thing, these 2 weeks of content, I went on their show. I've appeared in their chat and talked during their show. We did a co-op commentary together on, the Review Tech thing, okay? there's still people who are saying this is all just a big play by the Kino Casino guys. This is their long play, right? This is absolutely them trying to fuck with Phil, and it's all gonna blow up at the end. Watch this, they're really gonna get him, right? I mean, first of all, if they don't like me so much, right?
Why are they hanging
Why
out?
would they have continuously sent their followers over to watch my content and help me these last couple of weeks? You guys do understand that a lot of these cool positive things that I'm doing, the lighting now that I've purchased, this new thing that's coming, everything, it's because I just had 2 amazing weeks. I had an insanely good stream, you know, with the Rich React. I've had an insanely positive week of content after smashing all my goals. Why, if they don't like me, would they have done that? I'm just curious, right? You really think it's that big of a play, huh? Like, it's really that big, right? And then on top of that, all right, like Mudahar. Like, some people just can't believe that Mudahar is okay with me now to do this. They're like, you understand that guy used to go in really hard on you.
This is funny.
And
This
I'm like,
is funny.
yeah,
He doesn't
but he
even
went
know
hard
what
on
he's
me
talking
because,
about.
again, he's watching
He doesn't even know
Detractor
what he's
content.
talking about.
He's watching the out-of-context
This is
horseshit
so
that
funny.
spins everything negatively that's not truthful. When he actually looks at the situation now, correct? He's like, oh, you know, now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you ask your viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest offense, then I apologize to you for the way that I've acted towards you, because
He almost said the things that I did. He was like, he was almost like making up transgressions in his head that fucking Mudahar did to him. What the fuck? Yeah, there's so many of these instances where he literally just kind of carried buckets for him, man. Carried fucking buckets. What's this one? I want to watch one more of DSP felting fucking art to you, because this is gonna be great. This is gonna be a great juxtaposition.
that he doesn't need a mic arm coming in from the side. He's not Howard Stern. He doesn't actually need that. He could have a mic just like mine, very low profile, off camera, not blocking the shot.
Yeah,
but he's too lazy to get a mic like that.
Yeah.
He has to use this ugly ass giant mic arm thing. Like he thinks he's a studio recordist. He's gonna be holding the mic and singing like he's fucking Sting, right? He's gonna be singing to the mic and fucking crooning in there. He doesn't need
he's
that.
ready
It's
to
the
do it.
dumbest mic
He's literally thinking about doing it himself just to make a fucking point and make a joke.
I've ever fucking seen. It's a piece
You
of
can see
shit.
him eye
and he should
fuck
get a
the
better
fucking
one, you know?
microphone.
But that's because this is modern Phil.
That's a good juxtaposition too. Look at that. He talks about like over the head, fucking blah 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 blah. There it is, right there. Look at that. It was jutting over here, and now it's over here. Yeah. If you want to check this out, I highly recommend Ludwig's. Everybody's seen this at this point. Everybody. This is 15,000 fucking views. If you haven't seen it already, criminal. But I wanted to play a few of those just to show that DSP really did like to carry water for the Kino Casino. He was all for this nonsense. And all of a sudden it changed. It changed because DSP flew too close to the sun. Ashton wanted really no more of the nonsense and was like, fuck it. I hate doing this shit. DSP is just not playing ball with us and he doesn't want to like do anything cool or fun. We're not going to help him out anymore. So we're cutting him off. We're cutting the ties. Gotta have Kevin's stream over on the side. So what did we decide to do? Well, DSP decided that it would be super cool, fun, and amazing that he was going to do a feltoning? I don't even know what the hell he was going to call it. DSP. What did he call it on fucking Twitter? I know he must put up a cool ass fucking post. It's not out yet. Where is it? Here's the placeholder. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
11 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. This was the single most enjoyable moment in the history of detracting for me. The level of cluelessness reached a level that will surely get to larger YouTubers who will react to it.
Yeah.
The tornado is just forming.
Yeah, this is more of the storm that's spinning off the little tiny twisters. If he's not careful, an actual tornado is going to roar through. Cat 5, if you will. Not that kind of cat. But this was his placeholder, featuring the real RTU, which is years in the making. Don't miss our first ever epic encounter, which is probably the last ever epic encounter, face to face live on the show. So it was almost like billed as if you were going to have DSP do a face off and they were going to like fight each other or whatever. But the reality was, and unfortunately, and I'm saying unfortunately as if I feel for Rich. I don't feel for Rich at all. But unfortunately, Rich was also blindsided at the topic at hand, although he probably had an inkling too. That this was going to be a stupid, we're going to talk about the drama, which then he was kind of prepared a little bit because he can kind of do stuff on the fly. It's not really that great, but he can kind of do that. I like the attire that we decided to wear as well. Very ridiculous. You'll have to ignore the first part of this. It was basically him fucking around, starting late by almost 40 minutes. And then by the time he actually started, they had like technical difficulties for 15 minutes. Like actually 15 minutes of fucking around. And I'm going to let everybody know right now, the shit that I'm going to play is basically the Rich portion, because I don't really care about his solo portion. Spoiler alert, Rich ends up getting booted off because, well, you'll see in a bit. And then DSP flies solo for hours where he tries to like make up a narrative and then we get to the end. But the thing is with the solo narrative, I can sum it up very quickly. We don't even have to watch 2 hours of bullshit. We can literally say, oh yeah, Phil was just pretending to be retarded for the last like 8 months. That's it. That's literally it. Eight months of being in a stupid gay baby jail, pretending to be fucking retarded. That's what we did. 8 fucking months. That's our excuse. Yeah, man, I lied about all these things because I wanted to actually fuck them over. Really? It took you 8 months and constantly having your wife insulted in front of and behind your back? God damn, man, what a play.
Because
I'm enjoying enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very.
Oh yeah, I forgot how gay this is. I forgot how gay this is.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. So
okay, I gotta go roll it back because there's like 2 things in the very, very beginning that's just, it's just actually Kino, actually fucking Kino. I'm using the word DSP used to use, and now he's not really gonna use it anymore. But the word is Kino. Oh, give him a sec. He's got to figure out how to do the unmute button. It's a really hard button to hit.
You can hear me. Rich, hello, how are you?
I'm lovely, Philip. How are you?
I'm good.
You're looking stunning in that sweater today. Looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So
let us first off, point number 1 to Rich, because apparently DSP right off the bat has addressed him as sir. I didn't know there was like a fucking whatchamacallit that was going on, but big ups for getting the title of Sir Rich from Review Tech USA from King DSP.
So I'm adjusting right now. I'm gonna ask
Sir Dickers.
Ask the chat, how does it sound? Because
thank you, sir.
I'm enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
They're very. I love them.
So, guys.
Then, I don't even know who to award this point to. Point to Detractors for having Rich and DSP share a homoerotic moment where they talk about each other and how succulent they were. I know they're talking about the plants, but it's even funnier when Rich is saying it and DSP is saying it too. Pretty cool.
Guys,
Thank you for the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody? Are we good? Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today, so it sounds good. Some
sliders.
Are we good, everyone?
Not the food sliders. Cat would have ate all those before he would have got a hand on them.
They say a very, very long time.
Here we go.
And
thank
you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time.
1.2 speed.
What interesting? What a coincidence? What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete, luck, dumb luck, right?
Yeah. DSP trying to make it sound like he didn't just want Rich to help him out because he's being made to look like a fool on the internet for trusting a couple of guys who make fun of other idiots on the internet. Man, shocker.
You're here. That's
Here?
respectable. I thank
Oh,
you
he
for your,
didn't
I
say
thank you
queer.
for your time, and I want to let you know
Thank
because I
you,
told the
sir.
audience this before. I know
Thank
you weren't
you.
here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I want to respect you because you're giving me your time. You know, it's not about contributions today.
respect you.
I mean,
It's
I
not
will
about
shut them
money.
out after we're done when you're gone. You know, it has nothing to do with you. I'm not
The
going to
money segment. Get past the money segment.
Now, before we begin, I want to clear the air here.
All right.
You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what disappearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic.
I'm
if it's
about to
gonna be anything,
blindside
right?
him.
We haven't planned
No,
anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
There
did
you
not
go.
say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days, well, since yesterday, and I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple of days ago before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on. And, you know, this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned, all right? Previously, like Rich, you know, and I have not spoken about this beforehand. This is completely a legit appearance here. And I guess, Rich, before I begin saying anything, just before we start.
You're going to get shirtless? Are you going to get shirtless?
Are you going to get
Absolutely
shirtless?
not. I'm just
Wow.
curious.
Oh, come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get
My
into anything?
Lord.
Is there anything you want to get off your chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right, that's fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay.
Yeah. What a good way to cut through the bullshit. Yeah. You know what? What a great way to cut through the bullshit. So Rich is already, I hate that I'm going to give him any kind of props whatsoever because I don't like Rich. But we're giving Rich preemptive props because he basically just didn't give him a reason to be mad at the start. And whatever he's about to present, which he probably already knows, is going to be 100% on DSP. It's not even going to be DSP having a chip on his shoulder because Rich said something in the beginning. No, not at all. Rich has literally opened the door for him to be stupid as shit. So whatever happens at this point is whatever the fuck DSP is about to do.
So, funny that you bring up, you know, the timing of everything, correct? Because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there. But I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now, this week, I've got you on, all right? And
that was a worthless
a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're going to either have it out, or maybe this is a plot. They're going to be like buddies now.
You can already see he's kind of like,
the casino has turned on Phil, and now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up with against the casino, right?
Look, he's already explained his whole point right there. Phil is looking for allies to team up against the casino, because that's what it is. That's literally what it is. This is DSP looking for an ally in the form of Rich. Fucking Dickers over here. The guy who's perpetually naked on some kind of like substance, Freeman, instead of taking care of his kids. That guy right there. The coq de jour right there is his ally today. And hopefully he can be a cudgel against Kino Casino, right? Correct?
That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
What do you think?
Well, I hope to God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though, because you were essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil. One thing I found funny is that things that I have just said for years, you make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout and, you know, he was calling your wife fat. But back then, it was with them, it was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse?
This is amazing. It is true. Rich literally just says the obvious. Dude, I've done the same exact shit to you. You hated me. PPP literally did the same exact shit to you. You loved him. What was different? I've been telling you since the beginning this was a bad idea. What changed? Why'd you do it?
Why was there a difference with that?
Well, there's two things. Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone,
the difference?
okay, and you know that
They
there's a
already start
mutual
off with a
benefit to
scowl.
being
Look at that.
associated or making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost or a little bit of whatever it is.
He's
on your
making
behalf.
stink faces.
Because, quite frankly, you're also getting a boost
He
on their
knows this is
behalf by being
bullshit.
associated or making content with them. All right? But just like everything, there's a limit to that. And what's happened is PPP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far as he possibly could, thinking that he was
I'll
big
say
shit,
something to
basically,
that,
and he could
Seal.
get away with
Yeah,
whatever.
but that was
Here's the thing, Seal. There were a lot of people that were convinced that PPP was DSP's friend. I actually wouldn't say that PPP was like using him from the very, very beginning in the hopes to just turn heel on him. A heel turn? I don't know what the hell the wrestling term is. Somebody had to teach me what a heel turn was. So I'm still getting used to using any sort of phrase that's associated with it. But I don't think that they were ready to heel turn him right from the beginning. I think they actually just wanted to mold him into something that they could use. A key case in point would be Steve Cambion guy that they have right now. He's been on a couple of times and he's basically incorporated himself well enough where he's mostly an offshoot and people can watch his shit, and if they like Kino Casino, they might actually like his stuff. He fit in well. And there's just nothing that's negative that's came about from it. He's just a random guy that talks about or tries to felt like people in the weird skeptic community. But DSP was a different case because DSP didn't know how to interact with other actual human beings. So he got really awkward and he thought, yeah, man, I don't know why you're doing this and shit. You shouldn't be giving me a shot, man. And wanted to deny doing anything cool and constantly talk to them at all times of the night. Kind of lame.
at the 11th hour though, Phil. I mean, there was actually a video where like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also, too, there's a video that Mighty D has where you were, and this happened multiple times, it wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs, you would go back and forth. You always say that your time, like, that was, what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable, you say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat essentially just simping, actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later, but that was very strange to me.
Keep in mind the point that Rich made, which was basically, dude, you say you're always fucking busy. This dude took multiple nights off, which apparently the reason why he took these nights off was so that way he could sit there and assemble a weird ass collage of all these tweets, all our DMs and everything, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I know he used a tool, but he was hurriedly gathering. I'm going to literally do the DSP thing and do the thing that he said to fucking PPP. He was hurriedly and scaredly gathering evidence into folders at 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning of all of the nonsense communications that he had back and forth between him and Ashton, him and PPP, and anybody else he's ever interacted with in the last 5 years. Hurriedly and scaredly. That's DSP. That's the thing that he said before, right? I'm going to use it on him. Because he actually was doing that, literally at 3 in the morning. But it is a good question. Because, dude, what are you doing at 3 o'clock in the morning? I thought you were supposed to be hanging out with your wife. Your wife that you need to make time for, right? Remember how he was supposed to be ending streams an hour early and starting them up a little bit later so he could hang out with his wife and shit? What happened to that? We literally forgot about that. Fuck the wife. Not even literally. Like, metaphorically, fuck her. Like, leave her, give her a pill and leave her somewhere. Because we don't even fuck that bitch. This is nonsensical.
Sure. Well, I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now, right? We'll actually get into like the format and what this is.
Yeah, you can see, by the way, the kick
so
chat.
Rich, I have to be honest with you.
They know what's going on.
I'm be very honest with you right now.
They know what's going on.
Okay? I do have a plan for this
Look at his chat.
It's nothing whatsoever what you think.
Look at his chat here.
Okay? But I want you to calm down.
They're all calling out
There's
DSP.
no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I promise you that. Okay? No special, no shocking twists. No, oh my God, gotcha moments.
I'm going to save this shit too. I'm saving this fucking stream. This shit's going in the archive. I don't want this
Rich,
to ever get lost. What do you? Oh man, this is good too. This is great.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
This is great.
This is the briefcase that was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King. And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened, we would take some chips out, right? And at the end, we're at the very end, you had one chip left. And I said, this is your chip. I'm going to hold on to it. And I had it on my screen back here. And everything, was around this chip in the casino.
He literally doesn't know where it is. It's no longer on his screen. It's tumbled off somewhere. It was a red poker chip. It literally does not exist in his layout right now. He has no idea where the fuck it is. Number one. Number two, when he opens up this little fucking briefcase, his little treasure box, I want you to really gaze deep.
Oh, and you even called it out in your content and you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that stuff that you said, okay?
Which was true from the beginning. Everyone
Thank
saw
you
that coming
YouTube side.
from a mile away. You were a
Junior
content
10
builder.
has blessed me with another number to add to the
Fair enough.
subscriber hall
Now,
of shame.
I bring this up for a reason, all right? And we're going to explain it in just a moment.
Yeah, Rich is...
But I have one other question for you
Hey,
before I
hate
actually
it.
show you.
I'm giving Rich... Dude, I'm giving Rich points. I hate this. I'm giving Rich fucking points. Because he's not fucking high off his gourd. He's not fucking stupefied. He didn't have stupefied cast on him yet. So he's able to coherently at least like fucking parlay against this guy.
The briefcase, okay? And the question is
Hey,
this.
Bean.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the king snake? The animal.
Nope.
You're not.
Nope.
The king snake
King
He's a creature.
Snake's eating its own tail,
Snake.
by the way.
that lures other snakes into its den.
Oh, another snake.
Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators. Rattlesnakes and others. The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake
Bruh.
surprises those creatures from
Yeah,
behind.
this is gonna be on my
and swallows them.
top 10
Whole.
streams.
The king snake.
Are you swallowing
eats-
me, Phil?
Hold on. The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
What's up, War Dog?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase.
Uh-huh.
This is Andy
Look at this. I'm gonna let...
and Ashton's briefcase. Because
I want you to really think about this for a second. Just actually think about this for a second. DSP, in his desperation to get a W, has physically printed out 2 naked guys and framed them in a treasure box and is now showing it off to the internet. I want you to really think about that for a second. DSP, in all his infinite wisdom, physically printed a picture on the internet of 2 half-naked dudes hugging and put it in his little collection box and showed it off to another man, saying, "You see this? You like what I did?" It's weird too, because DSP would go on to call Ashton gay, or at least think he's gay, which is funny because this dude is doing this the entire time. I also put up this as well because this was coming up and everybody knew it was coming up. And PPP even said, like, oh God, it was on Monday. He said, yeah, DSP is probably just going to go ahead and release all the DMs. And he's going to say, I was only pretending the entire 8 months. And sure as shit, that's what DSP did. Wow, it's so predictable. When you find enough DSP content and you absorb enough of it, you start being able to make easy calls like this.
ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Yes, we
the
have a
Level
scene change.
666 podcast straight out of fucking hell, because today,
Struggling
live
to
on the
push a button.
show,
He's struggling to push
it
a
is
button.
time
He's struggling to
explain
push a
to
button.
you how over the last 8 months
What did we do?
and the last
We didn't
couple
do
of
anything.
years, all
I-
of my
you know what he
planning
did?
has
I know what
finally
he
come
did.
to fruition.
I know what he did. He changed the thumbnail at that moment. He literally updated the thumbnail. So you couldn't even see what was here. Nothing changed.
I robbed
Yeah, it's still level.
Kino Casino.
I
I'm not
robbed
kidding.
them, dudes.
I'm
How
not
did you rob?
fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God, has been part of my plan all along. Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid.
There was a really good post that was made by fucking I'm gonna say by Gamerface Gaming because I'm not gonna say who they are, but that's basically DSP. I pretended to be mentally retarded for 6 months. That literally was what he just did right now. He literally did the Tenchi Muyo thing. Literally the Tenchi Muyo thing. He did the meme. I was only pretending to be retarded, idiots.
You all thought that this was some, oh, he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eyes. I 100% had this planned since day one.
Yeah.
And I am going, you don't believe me?
Look at this.
No,
look at this.
I don't believe you. I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay. Rich, I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now on this show.
Rich, I got the receipts. You want to know what his receipts were? His receipts were just his DMs. His DMs basically telling him, yeah, man, I stayed up at like all hours of the night and constantly got fucking egged on by PPP to do shit. And he did them. He literally did them. Yeah, man, I was egged on to fuck around with Mr. Medicare, even though he's in hospice. Oh, yeah, it was all part of my master plan. I was just only pretending. Dude, are you serious? If you were only pretending, then why did you go along with it? Yeah, some of his receipts included him making an excuse on why he couldn't go somewhere because his wife was fucking sick and dying. Really? So you're telling me that DSP made an excuse to get out of a situation by saying something about his wife again? No fucking way. Could never have imagined that. By the way, what was even extra funny, when DSP was showing off all of these little fucking clips, all of these little receipts and shit, conveniently, because of the way his camera was placed, and he never turned on the stupid quote-unquote AI, the NVIDIA, like, remove background tool, you couldn't actually see any of his fucking DMs. You could only see half of them. So yeah, isn't that really nice? Isn't that really convenient? Don't worry, guys. You can go and see them directly because he put them in a Go file link. What's that? He didn't put it in his description for his video? Oh. What's that? He only showed it on his screen for about 10 seconds? Oh. Well, it's okay though, because I went ahead and downloaded the PDFs and I made sure to link them in this stream. So if you want to check them out for yourselves, he only gave you 2 of the people he talked to, even though he archived a whole lot, and it was for Warski and for PPP. So I don't know, big ups. Those are the receipts. Those are the super cool receipts he's talking about, which was basically, yeah, I talked to them behind the scenes and they agreed with me.
I'd like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton.
This is my,
and every single
receipt.
time that we go through a topic,
these are my gay
and
lovers.
I expose them for who they really are, they're gonna lose a few chips. And we're gonna see at the end
They're gonna lose
how
a
many
few
chips
chips.
these two had left
Dude,
over.
He forgot to do this bit, by the way. He forgot to do this bit.
Cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. My main take on this: if you planned this and knew you'd be scrutinized later, you would have made a dated video saying all of this to show later. Hold a daily newspaper or your date on your phone. You would have something, anything like that for proof.
Exactly.
But he doesn't, because he thought they were his friends.
Exactly. He thinks the proof is, I've been talking to them the entire time. Bro, if you didn't trust them the entire time, you would have posted up a post of something back during those 8 months before, or like during the interactions where you're like, yeah, man, I don't trust them. I'm going to play along. That would have been the smoking gun. At least then you would have had something to stand on. Instead, it was just showing all the interactions. You know why he did it? Spoiler alert for everything that's going to happen on Friday. Here's what it is. DSP just doesn't want them to show off the DMs. even though they told all the important parts of the story, which is basically DSP sucked their dick for multiple months, DSP was hard to work with, and DSP made excuses. That's it. That's literally it. There you go. End of story. And what did DSP end up doing? Basically proving all of that right ahead of time. This was the biggest goalpost move, as Phil would say, maybe. Did Phil watch It's Always Sunny and just copy the plot from Charlie and his mom? Just sub mom with wife? You know, it's funny. You guys think, oh man, you guys think you're being clever with the mom joke. There's actually a moment in here. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna scrub ahead to 13:28. We're at 11:55. They're gonna go. I want to just hear this one clip, this one fucking clip, and when you hear it, it'll make sense to you why Anne is like homing in on this. Here we go. Let me see if I can I do it via the PDF to find where he said, let's see. Oh yes. Sick. 4 matches. Oh shit. Why? Why is the word sick showing up everywhere? You're kidding me. Why does he say the word sick 14 times? All right, here we go. I'm going to show you how ridiculous this is and the reason why it's connected.
ID, my mom is sick. And when
shit.
you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, you know, about my family members and stuff. He wants, you know, we're talking about flying places. I say I can't fly because I don't have a real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff. Again.
The thing is, I honestly thought this was about his wife and he just said mom again. But he basically told us something that we didn't know. DSP is actually talking about his mother being sick. I told my mods, but the most fucked part about this, let me see if I can, yeah, there we go. We can zoom that in. But the most fucked part about it is, I can't even tell my viewers. My detractors would find a way to turn this into a joke, insult, or accusation. And they would say I only brought it up for sympathy donos. So this is why I keep a lot of this shit secret about my life. Imagine if I told them about Kat being sick last year, which he did, and that was the case. So she's not sick at all currently. And us worried about cancer. So apparently they may have found like a lump on her breast or something. Or my mom's health now. That's all it is. And he said, "Oh yeah, man, I was you want to know what the lesson, the thing that he tried to get away with? Yeah, actually all those things that I said were just me lying. I was just lying the entire time. Philip Burnell lying, by the way, never happens. DSP has never lied in his entire life, but he lies to protect his family. His family that are deathly ill and they're sick and shit and they may have cancer, but he was lying about that too. Because heaven forbid if we were actually right? Or if he told the truth, correct? It makes a lot of sense if you're mentally retarded.
This show.
Okay.
Are you
I
ready?
would like to see these. Yes, Philip.
Okay, let me put this
Philip,
away.
sure. Prove it to me.
Sure.
Let me see.
We're good. No worries, man. All right. So, let's get started, shall we? I'm changing my screen so if you don't, because Rich, you can't see any of this, obviously. I'm going to let you know what I'm actually doing.
Oh, yeah,
here.
yeah.
You might
No,
want
the
to,
fact that Rich doesn't buy any of this is funny as fuck.
I'm already on the stream too.
Okay. Let me actually resize you here so that you can actually be, here we go. So here's the funny part, folks. All this
Yeah, I did see that. I was going to bring that up.
Around
Also, Nick has
by
that.
Kino Casino.
It was funny.
God forbid.
It was
that
foreboding.
any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning. They would hurt him so bad. And man,
They didn't say that, by the way. They actually did not say that. What they said was, yeah, we're going to just show proof and we're going to talk to Gundam about the fact that DSP's been weird. He's been belligerent. He didn't want to do anything fun. We offered him a fucking free trip down to Florida. He didn't want to take it. And he also has a bunch of animals, and one of them died, and that's why he was depressed during that one Call of Duty stream where he had a literally 15-minute pre-stream that wasn't even a pre-stream. No, he was just fucking with you guys, right? Yeah, you know what? DSP was actually just fucking with the entirety of the internet. He had a drink stream where he had a marathon where he made $1,400. The next day, he felt so bad, he just didn't want to stream, but he went up to stream. And conveniently, the night before, he talked about how his rabbit died in the DMs. Wow, isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of funny? Don't worry, he was playing a bit the entire time, and he was just fucking with Kino Casino. He was literally fucking with PPP. He was just fucking with him. He just had to make sure the timeline looked right.
He is hiding from it, and we're counting down to when he leaked the messages. I already put the messages online. And by the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the links, and you can all read them for yourselves.
Master
in
fucking
full.
plan.
I'm not kidding. Because this was my plan all along.
This doesn't sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control here.
You want to know why Rich knows that this is damage control? Because Rich has done the same shit. And he got called out for it. That's why Rich knows how stupid this sounds. He's literally done this himself.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
There's nothing to say. As you're going to see what we're going to go through. Everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time. Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their confidence. So they would think that over time, they would have something on me.
Look at him. Look at his chat.
Rich,
look at his chat.
I'm tired of being pushed around.
Look at his chat.
Am.
Nobody believes him.
I'm going to be honest with you in the internet right now.
Nobody believes him.
Back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did, and I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like me.
Yeah.
But at least that interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore.
That's the other thing too, Spoons. What if the play, which DSP has never considered this because he can't actually think multiple steps ahead. He just can't. His brain doesn't operate like that. But what if their master plan was just to have DSP reveal all of it himself? Because if they do that, they can't be accused of leaking DMs that are private. DSP did it himself. And because DSP did it himself, well, I guess we can go over and laugh at them without any kind of penalty to our reputation. Isn't that kind of funny? That's an actual 4D chess move. DSP can't comprehend that. He just falls for it again. Sounds like he fell for 8 months of them just hanging out. Now, granted, it wasn't really much of a ploy. They used him to fuck with RTU, and they did a good job of that. RTU got fucking felted. And DSP got a whole big boost. What ended up happening from that, though? He lost about like 100 actual real viewers. Because tangibly, you can see on a day stream and a night stream, nobody shows up anymore. He gets sub 200 views. When's the last time that you remember DSP ever complained about having sub 200 views? A night stream where he like did nothing impromptu? I remember not even 5 years ago, we used to have like numbers in the 500 to 600s. And I remember Twitch from when I started like actually trolling this guy. He used to get normal streams of like 800 to 1,000 on Twitch. What do we got now? We got sub 200 and most of them are fucking weirdos. They're accounts that were created within the last like 2 weeks. That's what you get. You get gugats. You get nonsense. You get fiction.
And then the next day,
because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil. Like think about how simple. Think about how simple would have been to show, like, hey, just show me that down from, which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is my WWE Champions account. My sweaty man addiction is there. Like, and then you were like, you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil.
Like, actually think about that for a second. Casino literally got DSP to admit that Down from the Rafters account was his. He can make up all, hey, what's up, Playing With Your Please? Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you, Raiders. Trickle on in. But if you really think about it, DSP was literally made to admit this shit. Out of nowhere. They got him to ban Derek. You know how much he loved Derek. He literally was fighting them, trying to get him to not ban Derek. It was all part of DSP's master plan, huh? DSP's master plan, quite literally, to transform all of his content to be centric around being a king who demands fealty and demands taxes from the peasants. who literally is having to be forced to exile one of his ardent defenders, one of his ardent viewers, for all the nonsense he was engaged in. They got him to admit how much he spent with the King's coffers on a fucking WWE Champions game, not only previously with Down from the Rafters, but they get him to play the game and spend another $2.5 grand playing on a dummy account that he never plays again. Who got owned again? Who got felted? Who got tricked and bamboozled? But it's okay because it was DSP's master plan all along. DSP was just playing along. That $2.5 grand on that throwaway account? Nah, it was just part of my master plan. I was just pretending to be retarded. I had the money, I could blow it. Yeah, okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense if you literally turn off your brain. If you get a lobotomy, it makes a lot of sense.
That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then you do, when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth. And you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer.
That's right. Because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything.
Look at him.
The whole idea was I give you an interview.
What the fuck?
Doesn't matter if you like it or not.
What do you mean?
An interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show, which was actually the original premise of being on it, is that I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves.
Look at Rich. He legitimately looks confused. Like, wait, what? They're allowed to make their own content? Look, dude, what does it matter? They can literally do whatever the fuck they want. It's their fucking content. Oh, they were just making fun of me and they were making money and shit. You can see DSP is literally jaded at anybody who makes money off of him. So what's going to end up happening when we have multiple Kino Casino streams and he starts hearing about how they made, oh yeah, they made like $3,000 on a whole ass segment shitting on Phil. And Phil's cope is going to be, oh, where, those dirty detractors are just sitting there giving money like idiots. Buddy, they had a bigger audience than you. They had a bigger pull than you. What the fuck? Literally, your kick audience is because of them. But he's gonna sit there and he's gonna cope about it, right? He's gonna fucking cope about it. $134 today? That's fucking funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. Because I know maybe 2 of that, or like maybe half of that, was from like one guy. I guarantee you. I guarantee you half of that was from one fucking guy. There's no fucking way. That's sad as fuck. You'd imagine a drama stream like this? This shit should pull in like 1,000 easy. Because he's got Rich on, he's talking about drama. But if he was only able to get 134, you know nobody was buying this shit. Actually, factually, nobody gave a shit about this.
Right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy and he's an asshole. Don't believe him. You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion. So
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on, and you weren't truthful, so their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today. Okay.
Fair enough, but it doesn't matter. Fair enough, but it doesn't matter, man. What the fuck happened today? I just got off work. People are saying Cat has cancer and Phil thinks he's winning. Green Lobster, to address the Cat has cancer, Phil's DMs contain the following line, and I'll make sure that you can visibly see it, so that way you're here. I'm doing that specifically for Green Lobster. I'm doing this the one time only, literally specifically for the one of 2 lobsters that watch my channel. You and a real lobster with an internet connection are my 2 favorite lobster followers. Don't ask. Anyway, for the Cat segment, on the 8th of March at 11:25, DSP had messaged about how he has been talking to his mods regarding the fucked up shit with his rabbit that fucking died, right? And in it, he said, I like to keep a lot of shit secret about my life. Imagine if I told them about Cat being sick last year and us worried about cancer. So they probably found a growth and it was a cancer scare, number one. Or my mom's health now, which was funny because when he was talking about this and he never mentioned his mother, I thought he was legit talking about his mom. Legit thought he was talking about his mom. If you want to know about the rabbit portion, I appreciate that. Well, hold up. Here we go. At 11:49, taking my rabbit to the vet first thing in the morning, and looks like I might have to put him down. It just gets worse and worse when you get older. Fuck, just horrible. I'm so sorry, man. I appreciate that. It's so horrible. Took him to the emergency care today. They don't know what's causing him to be so sick. X-rays results won't be in until Monday, which, by the way, this was like right before he had that weird ass pre-stream that was only 15 minutes long when he played Call of Duty. This is why he was actually sad. I thought it's because he didn't get any sleep. This is the reason why he didn't get any sleep. It's because his fucking rabbit died that morning. We have to manually syringe feed him multiple medicines and liquid food tons of times a day. It takes the both of us to do it because he's terrified. This also explains why Cat has a very weird schedule and won't just let you feed him. One has to hold him while the other uses the syringe. We were told it's a 50-50 chance of survival and a hope for signs of improvement over the week, but it's grim. He just looks horrible. And this was my entire day off today. We're pretty devastated here. So there you go. DSP has been saying that, yeah, man, actually in reality, this is all a lie. And I've been doing this long con for this long, for this many posts, for 150 pages. We've been having a long con. You serious? You serious? My Enwa, are you serious? You're telling me that DSP has just been doing all of this for literally months, for 3/4 of a year as a long con. Yeah, right. Bullshit. DSP was just worried, and just like how Rich said, he's panicking and he's trying to get ahead of the story. He's trying to play defense. You know, Ann, I have a feeling that Phil might not be telling the truth. Yeah, I wonder why, when Rich literally pointed out that DSP had a whole ass segment where he wasn't telling the truth to the fucking, what's her names? The guys who was for Stuttering Craig. Yeah, man, I lied to him. Well, yeah, man, but you did kind of lie to him and it's their show. Well, yeah, it's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. That's beside the point. That's beside the point. What do you mean I lied to him? I know I lied and they know I lied, but that's beside the point. I'm a known liar. I'm a serial liar. I'm a serial rapist. I mean, a liar. I don't know. I could be lying about that statement. Like, it's shit like that. It's shit like that. It's shit like that. You can't sit there and lie about everything, and then when you tell the truth to somebody behind the scenes, say that's a lie too. Well, what the fuck? That means we can never trust you on anything. But just trust me, guys. Truth, the real reality, the truth of the situation type deal. God damn. We're always doing nonsense. Is his name even Burnell? Who fucking knows? It's mental gymnastics. It's Olympic style mental gymnastics made for you to get tired out and to stop caring about him. For you to just not pay attention to him. For you to just give up on him. Yeah, let me give you my perspective. Did he really work at a helicopter company? I don't fucking know anymore. Who knows?
And I get it. We already argued about
whatever
the side scrollers thing for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers thing, I had enough. I said, I've had enough of people on the internet.
I've had enough.
Always constantly
I've
using
had
me as the butt of
enough.
their joke, talking about me, using me to make money,
His
and doing
chat's
everything
in
they possibly can in order to kind of mess with me and just get
mode.
over on my behalf. And I
They're
realized
all
at that
fucking
point,
putting up
the
their
only way that I was
pitchforks.
going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still, I mean, to some extent, people still do. I mean, I got a little bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much.
Do.
But
some people still think I'm a meme and a joke. What do you think they're going to think of after today's stream, by the way? After today's free stream where he sat and lied to everybody? Oh yeah, man, I've just been a liar this entire time. For 8 months, I've been a secret underground operative troll. I've been a double agent. Yeah, they're going to have so much more respect for the king who's asking for his daily... No, his He's twice a day tith of $150. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. They're going to really, really have a whole lot of respect for the king.
What no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before. What I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it, and then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality, if it weren't for other people, they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
So what you're saying, this whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, I cased.
Not only was I trying to hurt my own reputation and career, but I've been casing them out. Not only that, but allow me to explain what else I was willing to risk.
Probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And after looking at all of these different people, all right, someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of Review Tat? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay. And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work. If I was going to try to make this happen.
This is going to work.
Okay.
This is the
now,
one.
Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this since day one, because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them.
You're a pawn again, Rich.
The whole co-op.
You're a pawn again.
React to your.
Well, imagine how Rich is going to react to this. He was already a pawn once. He was already made to be a fool once, and now he's being told out in the open, "You're my pawn today." Like, he didn't. Okay, Rich didn't even get to the point of like revealing something to help out DSP. No, he didn't attack PPP yet. He didn't attack Ashton. He didn't attack Warski. None of that. He's not hit up the casino yet, right? We haven't done this. But now he has revealed his plan so far ahead of the actual thing he needed. He has already unwittingly told Rich, yeah, man, actually, you're my pawn today. Why on earth is he going to help you? There's no incentive. You're literally imagine, oh man, imagine like somebody who's there to literally like steal from your wallet, right? And the guy comes up before he even does the whole trick to steal your wallet. He's like, yeah, man, I'm a bit of a thief and whatnot, but I'm about to do this trick right now, and you're going to be the one who's going to lose a wallet. Why the fuck are you going to stand there and help him? You're just going to walk away. Like, how did he think this was going to work? This is so ridiculous. 666 just reinforced his reputation as a compulsive liar big time. I think DSP being DSP reinforced all of that. Look up a message Phil told PPP on 3/11/25. What do you say on 3/11/25? It better be funny, because I didn't want to skip around too much on these. Let's see. Okay, well, there's when he talked about putting his rabbit down. Things are really fucked. I had to put my rabbit down tomorrow. I've been syringe feeding him all week, blah, blah, blah. Can we delay smart guys? Bunch of stuff to do, best for me too. Not even kidding, we're barely holding together. You're right, Phil, so fucking tough with animals, blah, blah, blah. I know we're through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured out it would be different, but now we're rabbits. So this is the whole, him having other animals, by the way. He's basically saying, yeah, 2 years ago, I had some other animals that we had to kill off too. I mean, murder. I mean, you know what I mean? Oh man. We can't have ooh, 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 ooh-wee. I know I went through this 2 years ago as well with some small animals and figured it would be different, but now our rabbit is going to go so fast. It's not fair, but it's life. We can't have kids, so we love having animals and they're family to us. Fuck, I'm sorry I've unloaded on you like this, man. That's okay, Phil. I love you, buddy. Why can't you have kids? Too old? Medical shit, not by choice. Either Phil is impotent. Maybe oh, you know what? Theo theory time. Theo theory time. Theo theory time. It's my favorite time. Okay, Theo theory time. Again, this is speculation that is not even confirmed. This is 100% theoretical. This is literally me saying something funny because it would be hilarious if it was true, but not based in reality. It is why it is called a Theo theory, named after Theo the Detractor, who always came up with theories, and it was always funny. Theo theory: DSP suffers from Hank Hill, where he has a narrow urethra, and you know, his boys just can't shoot out. Therefore, DSP is unable to have kids. There you go. Put it to bed. He's literally Hank Hill. I'll accept my award now, please. Whoa! I don't care if I keep reading. Let me have my like 2 seconds of fun here, please. Yeah, his boys don't swim, and he's got a flat ass. Okay, I of course lie. Wait, medical shit, not by choice. I of course lie like everything else. Yeah. See, I don't even believe this because he's saying I lie, but it's probably because he revealed that, and he probably shouldn't have revealed that. Man, stuff. I always thought that was a deliberate choice on your part. It wasn't until it wasn't. You think you have control of stuff, and then you don't. My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo over thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can't we have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. Buddy, with your diet, you're not helping it. You're literally feeding her to death. The fact that you sit there and you DoorDash all your fucking stupid meals for the last 2 years, and you sit there and like unironically talk about how much healthier you are as your wife is literally ballooning. She is becoming a round object. She is gathering gravitational force to keep you chained to her. You are literally a willing participant in her demise of becoming a fat blueberry Willy Wonka. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time, and her ability to process stuff properly is fucked, so she gains weight like nothing. She's lost a lot, like 30 pounds just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates, and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me 1 week, she may look skinny, and the next way bigger, and people would shit on her, so we decided against it entirely. She's fat! She's fat! She's a blueberry. She's fat. There you go. I said it. You can clip that. Now, how the F would I explain that to the public?
Cost of power activating. How does it feel to be felted by a galaxy bringing 220 DJs?
Wait, what?
We are self-felted 5 ever.
Thank you, Beth. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know why there's not a delay. Stream Elements is like really fucked up with the timings as of late. I'm gonna have to double check that to see why it was. What did you end up saying? How does it feel to be felted by a Galaxy Brain 220D chess player? Wait, Phil is base and pig-pilled. What the? Wait, I'm replaying that. What does that say? Oh my god, why is it? I just wanted to see the message. Whatever.
Phil is base and pig-pilled. We are self-felted 5 ever.
We're self-felted 5 ever. Well, you know, and I guess it is what it is, you know? I'm pig-pilled right now. Factually fucking based. My god. So okay, this is not DSP lying because she is fat. She's fucking fat. She ballooned out of nowhere. How is that? Okay, so I'm lying about my pets? What, am I lying about my wife? Am I lying about cancer? Dude, this guy is coping so hard because he didn't want to read any of this shit in here and he wanted to make them look like demons. But the reality is DSP overshared. DSP never had to say any of these things. The thing is, DSP has always been his own worst enemy. There was a good picture. I think folks had it in the Discord. Where is it? It was the picture of Phil backstabbing or being backstabbed. Here we go. It's from Dublanc. This image right here. But it was edited because the reality is Phil's greatest enemy is Phil. Literally, Phil's greatest enemy is Phil himself. It's not all of these people that have ever like wronged him and talked about him. The one that plunged the knife first was Phil. Big ups Dublanc. Big ups Dublanc. That guy makes some fucking cool ass content. He makes a bunch of green screens too. If you want to check it out. I don't know if Dublanc is here. I think it is Lolcow Green Screens. He runs this channel. So if you want to check out funny stuff, you can check it out here. Literally, check it out here. Look at this cat going to heaven. That's a great green screen. Look at that. If you want, please, if you need green screen stuff, go over, give them a sub. Literally, just give them a sub. They just uploads all sorts of green screen nonsense. It's Captain Alex with the fucking card. We had a picture of Jesus, I think. Yeah, it was a picture of Jesus and he was starting to rip it up. You can do all sorts of, yeah. And the thing is, all of this can be used for free. Look at that, Scott Cheeto's stroking. I don't want to look at this. DSP's twerk game. Oh, look at that. If you ever wanted to have DSP twerk it, you can literally get a green screen of that. Go sub right now. Sub right now. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. The DSP getting backstabbed is literally fucking DSP's fault. Shit. Okay, well, big ups. I didn't realize that she was a fucking blueberry, but it wasn't her fault. It was literally anybody else's fault. It's literally God's fault. God is sending a message to DSP that he can't have anything nice. He can't even have a wife. God is like, Philip Purnell, your wife is no longer void, or she is null and void. We are taking away your wife. I am striking her down with the fat disease, which I do feel bad. Look. I should, and I do kind of feel bad about her if she has a medical condition that's causing her to expand with a lot of weight, and she fluctuates. But the thing is, she is a willing participant in all of the nonsense that is happening in this house. And she sits there and gets the same DoorDash that DSP gets. And DSP enables all of this by constantly doing all of this nonsense junk food in the house. Dude, I don't know what to say. Change your diet. Don't be eating all this nonsense. I'm a big guy too. I'm a fucking big guy. But I understand that's because of my poor life choices. It's not because you have agency. Cat has agency. Bill has agency. He can't sit there and blame God for this fucking disease. He's enabling this. Fuck it. Let me keep reading. What the fuck else could he possibly say? What the fuck? What else did he say? You can explain how the problem is everyone is just a troll and doesn't believe you and will hate you for it. Medical stuff are always skeptical and demand receipts. Even when Medicare's cancer, he proved with medical documents. Some people say he's still faking. Exactly. I would never bring any of this up because it would just be spun at me looking for sympathy, which he would be. And he does look for donations, which he does, which I'm not. And the thing is that he sits there and he mentions shit like, oh, well, you know, we have medical emergencies and shit like that. It's dumb. Yeah, best to keep it as private as you can, man. I hate to see you having such a tough time. At least today, got some big new whales, it looks like. Did you down a lot of booze? Lol, I think the whales are the fuckwad Iron Chef Sakai again. What a coincidence that 4 accounts out of nowhere start super chatting and gifting memberships and start accidentally completing each other's sentences, and people notice this, including me. People were looking into it, and I guess that Dutch guy had a podcast a while back, so maybe it wasn't a sock account. It's crazy, even though you don't really know. Iron Chest Kai is obviously not well in the mind, though, if it's him. If it's a different guy, then it's all his accounts. It's so odd, I'm honestly tired of it. I just want to stream and enjoy myself, and I'm tired of looking over my shoulder. For every snake coming for me, why did our different accounts super chat a ton at me, but then accidentally finish each other's conversation? I'm never skeptical, but now I am. That's bullshit. He's always skeptical. So either I had the best marathon ever or it was all a scam. I feel like super chats have been real though, unless they're charged back. It's always a Scooby-Doo mystery with this shit though. Super chats so far have been legit. YouTube keeps 1/3 of them. But they stick, but the chargebacks actually do not hit. From my experience, you get 100% of the super chats.
Abdullah told him how bad he looked. Bloomkit quit. Denny Koala left. So many crowns telling you how bad this was. I need to rewatch this and just have his chat blown up.
Yeah, it probably will be. Am I gonna be able to play? God, all right. Whoever is gonna care about it, I'm not playing Everhood tonight. I'm not doing Everhood 2. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I'll play Not My Neighbor or whatever the fuck that game is. I'll play that for a different day. We're just shoving Everhood 2 to tomorrow. I honestly thought this was gonna be a short stream. That was literally my message that I pinned up in the chat. I thought this was a short stream. I was looking forward to it. I literally got a review copy. Man. Damn it. Yeah, something actually has. Dingus, did you even see my intros? Did you see my intro screen? Let me show you what my intro image for the stream was today. Where is it? I labeled it something really, really stupid. I don't even remember where it is now. No, it's over. It's literally over.
Just resubscribed for 33
oh my god, thank you for the resub.
No,
my
really,
left ear is enjoying this a
just
lot.
Think about this, BTW. Him doing this means he can never be trusted with anything he says ever again.
Well, yeah,
he has literally
course.
Destroyed his own credibility for life. Also, happy 33 months and.
Thank you for the 33 months. This was my image that I had on the intro. It's just me getting ready to get felted at the casino. Well, technically at Luigi's casino. This one was for you, Dingus. This one was literally for you. I hate this place. This place sucks. Oh man, what was the other one that I did? I don't think there's any other good ones. Yeah, there's no other good ones right now. We had thumbnails and shit that we were creating. I was supposed to like use DJ Luigi for something. I don't even know what I was supposed to use this for. Oh, I hate this. I have so many fucking things I'm supposed to use. Super Mario 64 DS, yeah. Phil loved Phil saying that Kino's donors are more plentiful and giving. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Definitely help with these vet bills. 1K so far, likely more to put Downy rabbit. I guess he means down the rabbit. Nothing cheap or free here in the great USA. Fuck that much. That's why he's fucking broke. So if he had to actually go to the vet to put it down, yeah, that would have cost him some money. Man. Oh man, and this is where he starts like starting to worry about he's getting fucking felted right here. Which is him worried about like publicly getting shit at. Yeah, here it is. The Ashton, let's be real, accept your answer no matter what. Promise, you know, blah blah blah. You know, we've been going through here all week, plus stuff with my mom behind the scenes and everything. I even told you I had an issue with your making fun of Cat. You did it anyway. Publicly on your own show. Why'd you do that? I'm trying to understand, but I have both friends and foes alike telling me. They've been telling him for literally months. You wouldn't snake me, right, Ashton? Ashton, you wouldn't bite my dick off, would you, Ashton? That's my penis. I might have a narrow urethra, but God damn it, that's my penis. Yeah, I don't know. God, dick was bit clear off.
At least that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think.
All right,
yes.
Look, that was a long ass tangent. Let's get back to the fucking thing I was supposed to review.
You kept on saying that you went to him.
I can't believe
see that is actually accurate.
I hate this.
Oh, you're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it. I have it all right here, and we're gonna look at it together. But I just need everyone to understand what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino, to find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot.
10-hour stream?
So that they
No.
will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say, because I know how they are. Let's be honest here. We know Ashton,
I know
we know
how
Andy.
they
These
are.
guys are not squeaky clean.
Who they are?
These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
Bro.
They can't have.
That's like literal projection. DSP has burned every friend, or every bridge. He has no friends. Actually, literally has no friends. He is literally projecting himself and his problems onto Kino Casino. People who are able to literally talk to all sorts of people. They have no friends, by the way. DSP can't even name, like, outside of his own family unit, he can't even name anybody he interacts with on a daily basis. That isn't his, like, I don't know, his elderly parents on the phone. And that's still a family unit at that point.
Still absolutely, well, yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Oh, not dying to work with them. They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out, every conversation I had with them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all part of this.
Every time I gave them money, every time I stayed up late, every time I did shit for them, it was all part of my master plan.
Vikes 1011 cheer 50 big ups. Looking back at today, I am as close to 100% sure as I can be that he is artistic. At minimum burgers, specifically finding it hard to understand what others are thinking or feeling, and taking things very literally. For example, you may not understand sarcasm or phrases like break a leg.
Yeah, I honestly think that he has ass cheeseburgers too. That's the only way to explain this. This dude just really doesn't understand really basic social cues. The fact that everybody has been able to say this for the last like 4 to 5 months minimum, and he's been unwilling to listen to all of this and take all of those cues into consideration, dude, it's the only way to explain it.
And they think they have something on me.
Oh my God.
A lot of positivity. DSP doing this has just destroyed him completely. No one is going to work with him ever again. He's done. He thinks the trolling was bad with the sock. He has no idea what is coming. He's losing fans over this and he can see it.
Well, the thing is, he lost fans over this at the beginning. When he started collabing with Ashton and them, he was already losing people because they didn't want to deal with the drama. They never came back. Remember, okay, actually look back at Restreams back during last year. Just roll it back a year ago. He at least was getting like 250, maybe even 300 people during a day stream. Maybe. What's he get now? He averages less than 200. The other day I looked at a day stream, he had 150 people on. What kind of stream is that? The only time people come by here is literally for drama. He lost 3 whales. He yeeted Derek. He dips below 200 constantly. 1 minute man's gone. Dude, Rob on Wheels left way early in. And that was when, and what did Rob on Wheels say? The reason why he left the community. What did he say? Bill, you constantly talk about the trolls. You bring up the trolls. You never focus on the gameplay or the supporters. Literally, ignore them and do your content. DSP wouldn't do that, and Rob on Wheels left. So he's constantly losing people. And who the fuck is going to tune into DSP? If you ever looked at an actual average DSP gaming fucking video today, if you were to go on his fucking thing, because you can't see his live streams, but you just go on and you want to check out, like, what did DSP do today? Oh man, this guy got recommended on my feed. Let's just look at a fucking stream of his. We're just gonna zoom in 16 minutes in.
Is it just a place where you can cook? Because we haven't cooked in ages.
Why would you watch this? Name a reason. Is there something about this stream that's unique?
Okay. So is there anything new I can cook? It says you have to be chef level 12.
The thing
we
is,
didn't make a beer yet, right? Because we didn't have the ingredients, and now we have them. Oh, this is the beer I need for the quest.
The thing is, I'm not going to pretend as if my content is any better for video games. But there's nothing about this that makes him stand out. The most obnoxious thing that we got going on now is we have a big-ass leaderboard that's now rotating, that takes up even more real estate up at the top, so you can't even see it, and a bottom right corner that is consuming the actual gameplay. And that's taking up, what, another 10% of the screen? So already, maybe close to 20% of the real estate of the screen and of the gameplay is already eaten up by shit that you don't even want to see. You have a weird close-up camera of a guy that you probably don't even want to look at. And then you got to hope to God the content in here is entertaining, which it may not. Look, the content is so entertaining, we interject it with money. We stop the stream, we go about manually typing something, because he can't have it automated, by the way. And now he has to play a weird autistic thing that's going to be in the recording. This is all part of the recording.
And so with that,
why? Why would you care to watch this?
We have done it. We have hit the goal on today's stream. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for your support. Thank you for allowing me to hit the goals, to felt the trolls, to continue to do what I love.
Why, if you are a random viewer who don't know anything about DSP, would you want to hear the words trolls? That would scare people off. Why would you want to be part of this community? You had a whole ass, what, 47 or 40-second segment where it was just dead air. Then you have a whole bunch of like little biscuits that are flying down on the screen and he's talking about trolls. Why on earth would you be part of this community? You don't want to hang around this. This is lame. And this is what ends up happening. If you tune into a live stream, it's either him having dead air, him being hyper-focused, him bitching about something, or him talking about money. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to keep saying felted. Who knows? By the way, if you ever need a smile, you should look on DSP Tries It and Mr. Tax. I feel like actually I have seen that. Mr. X, the Mr. Tax thing. Yeah, I've actually seen that, some gator. It's a pretty good video. But yeah, no, you would not want to tune into this. Look how long this money segment lasted, by the way. This is a whole ass segment where he's sitting there and he's like doing the thinking man's pose as he's like considering and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then we go on to gameplay and you still have like that over there. I mean, it's not like other people don't do that, but sometimes they kind of try and make sure that they don't, you know, like the reason why I position myself where I do is to mostly not block out any of the content they're going to watch on the screen. Yeah, I'm going to block part of the chat, but that's just me blocking out some of the chat. It's not a big deal. It'll eventually scroll up and you'll see it. It's just, I don't know, it's lame. Now, what happened if normal people tuned in to today's show? What if they saw this in their recommendation? They're going to see DSP trying to defend himself to Rich. Look, one weird looking guy to a fat guy in a sweater. And they're talking about how DSP is not a liar. That's what you tuned into today. This is what popped off.
How they didn't
Why
know,
are you going to be part of this
how they
if you're not
didn't
a troll?
know that everything I was saying was fake, I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said, my wife was sick and she had found God. And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with. And they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
But the point I'm making here is I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted.
DSP bragging about being a manipulator, by the way.
I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
that's kind of just gross too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Oh,
to get one up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them. It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true. Because...
So how does this not apply to day-to-day DSP? Day-to-day DSP is always being accused of manipulating his audience to get them to do something, like give him money. So what stops this being applied to literally every aspect of your life? My guy. Imagine proudly bragging, yeah, man, I've lied and I've continued to lie and I will continue to lie to people if it gets me what I want. That's not something you should be proud of. That's not something that you should champion. This isn't some long con where you defeated Kino Casino. Because at the end of the day, Kino Casino did not they did not fold. They didn't get like obliterated. You just showed a couple of DMs and you said, yeah, man, I was actually just lying the entire time. And you showed a picture of them, which is on the internet anyway, that they don't even care about, that they were topless and hugging. Who cares? Literally, who cares? You know what a bigger felt would have been? If DSP, and this would have been even wilder too if he showed it, but if DSP printed out a picture of Ashton spreading his ass cheeks and showing his butthole, because that was one of the first things he ever did on the internet. If he had done that, it would have at least like shocked people. But then DSP would have been accused of being gay. Probably. But like, how is this unknown? Nobody cares in the Kino Casino. DSP is supposed to look better? DSP was literally dry humping the ground for money because Ashton told him to. But it was all a joke, right? He was in on the joke. It was all a long con, right? Yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
No one is going to think that someone's going to just pull it out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it. You have to make them.
If you want to beat a snake, why don't you just be a mongoose at that point? I don't know, just be a different animal. Why do you have to be a snake to beat a snake? That's a dumb way of like seeing life. Actually a dumb way of seeing life.
Believe the lies. And man,
imagine
did I
praising yourself for being a
last
snake.
8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had enough for 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family. And number 2, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore.
Dude, he was getting money out of it. He just stopped agreeing to do shit with them. How was he getting anything out of the collaboration? Yeah, he knew that all the numbers went down. And they stayed down. Why? Because nobody legitimately likes to watch DSP do anything. Shocker, by the way. DSP is boring and he's very boring to watch. He doesn't play video games well enough to be entertaining, and he hardly plays video games now. He'd rather do things like talk about wrestling or build Legos or do a long-ass pre-stream. Because that's not gaming. Remember when DSP used to brag about how he would have the longer like gaming stream during the day? DSP barely plays 2 hours of gameplay nowadays on the day stream. So it's not even longer anymore. Fuck it. Everything is just like come to a standstill. You want to know why I don't restream DSP anymore? What the fuck am I going to restream? He hasn't touched a single interesting game in a year. The last thing he touched was Noita. And the only thing he was about to touch was like a fucking Monster Hunter. But look how quick he fucking dipped from that. You know how much I would have relished watching DSP play Monster Hunter for like months? Oh man, you guys actually would have had me back restreaming again. You actually would have had Ann restream Monster Hunter streams and maybe even do a side-by-side. Fuck it. But I'm not in here to like listen for a 2-hour sermon about how the different ways you can give me money. Or like fucking paywall getting the news. A news segment that was like already a week old, by the way. Fuck out of here. DSP does not do anything interesting. And that's why I only do these rare ass restreams whenever something fucking stupid or something fucking funny ends up happening. And this is it, the one rare time. The thing that I can actually talk about.
These guys, all right, have some of the worst ideas I've ever seen for content. They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money.
Remember when DSP was talking about how Kino Casino literally has so much clout that they were able to legitimize DSP as a real human being on the internet and get people to sympathize with him and actually see him as an actual person instead of a meme. Oh yeah, no, that actually went away and that was a lie the entire time. And DSP was using that as a coping mechanism or whatever other lie you want to call it, right? DSP just can't admit that like they're bigger and better than them or him and they used him. And now that they're done with him, they threw him away and he needs to get the last laugh. But he's struggling to get a W.
It was cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to
getting
believe that
checkmated
for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now. You went, Phil, it's just a fact. You saw that there was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Warski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
come on.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like, I have been...
Dude. Bro, I could never come out looking worse. Phil, do you think you're gonna, you somehow or another hit 0? You didn't hit 0. Every time you do a stunt like this, you're just getting more negative points. Yeah, man, I can't get any worse than now. It's not like I'm a murderer or anything. I don't know, man. Now people just can't trust you in general. You'll literally just make up anything just to get a quick buck. You literally just admitted that just now. I used them to rob them.
In the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing to lose. There was...
So who's going to believe you now? If you were trying to rebuild your reputation, who's going to believe you now? Remember when DSP was talking about, yeah, man, actually, you know, I'm actually starting to go on the incline now. Now people are starting to like really legitimize me. They're looking at me and they're actually thinking, yeah, man, Phil is actually not a bad guy. He was talking for the last several months as if people were no longer dehumanizing him. He even said in this stream alone, people were no longer dehumanizing him and taking him as a real, honest to God, serious person. What the fuck did this do? Did this help them think that DSP is a better actual truth sayer? No, they didn't. People are not going to see this and going to think, yeah, man, Phil's actually right in this. Phil should have robbed those guys. I don't know how the hell he robbed them, but he should have robbed them. It's okay that he lied about everything, about sickness and about his pet dying and everything. That's okay. That's okay. That's a good lie. That's a good lie. We like those lies. Okay, cool.
Only anything to gain.
Man, this dude could say that fucking oxygen is bad for you and people would start like,
they don't want
no, oxygen is good for you. Dude,
when it started to get to
DSP has gotten to the point where he could say oxygen is good for you and some people might actually hold their breath. Because that's how much of a habitual liar this guy is. That's how much a ridiculous person this guy has become.
Point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content, into drama content. That's when I basically broke it off and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along and not them. All right. Enough of us chatting
DSP
about
was,
this. Hey,
enough of chatting about this as DSP struggles to get like hold of the reins and control of the situation. The thing that he says he's adamant about, he's had control the entire time. Oh, I was controlling the situation. I was actually the master puppeteer. He's literally struggling to get a hold of the situation that he has in his own stream right now, as Rich is literally calling him out. Literally calling him out for being a lying piece of shit.
Situation. You absolutely were. But
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right. You feel free to chime in whenever you want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay. And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI.
Okay, he basically said for the last like fucking 20 seconds, I'm going to show stuff, but he did it 3 different times. Did you even hear that? Did you even hear that? This is how fucking literally mentally touched DSP is.
I'm coming from. You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got.
Let's look at this thing.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but
it was already said. They said this.
We'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway.
We'll show it. So we've already hit said twice, and we're going to show it anyway twice.
And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody.
I'm going to start showing stuff. 3 times we have said we're going to show it.
FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files.
Look at how much he's struggling.
All the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself.
He doesn't even know how to set up a proper felt.
Oh, he hid something.
He doesn't know how to properly like talk to people.
This is all 100%
He's struggling here.
You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time.
This is also extra funny. This dude had to literally be arm wrestled by 3 individuals to say kick Derek. You are kidding me.
So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
Wild.
Okay, so so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them. And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them, okay, in a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official, okay? And so we had a conversation back.
You want to know why he was having trouble finding them? Because he was messaging the guy who runs the Kino Casino clips. And he was told to message them by people in his chat. Because they were like, Phil, you should go reach out to Kino Casino. I mean, yeah, Phil did reach out to them first, but that was because chat egged him on.
And forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys.
I like how he's scrolling fast. He is
scrolling
fast.
So
you're the
Batman, you're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can. But the point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your documentary. They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So,
all right, let's just see what was actually said. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, this is PPP. Okay, I was about to say he better not have reached out to another fucking account and he was showing this, but it is to PPP. Let's read them because he kind of just scrolls past them and he doesn't really read what's being said. So I want to see what's being said. Hey, is this a real host of Kino Casino? Trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but can't find anything official. This actually is the real host. The fat one you've got a hold of. You're a legend and a king. Surreal to have you DM. If there's anything we can do for you, just let me know. Oh, cool. So I guess correctly. So I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June, the king, and today I gave my take on my podcast. Slammed Rich pretty bad, which I usually don't do. But he's way out of line on this, and you guys had a pretty dead-on take about it. And the podcast is just starting to upload now, but I can link to it later. If you guys are interested in watching back the segment, I will let you know the timestamp for your information. I know you guys don't like me, but at the same time, you've been pretty fair admitting that the vast majority of lol cows out there are far worse than anything that I've ever done. I actually appreciate that. Most people just see me as some kind of heinous villain instead of looking at things in a real perspective. We're definitely watching your podcast back on the show today. You were right on, or we were right on top of that in terms of liking or not liking you. We make fun of pretty much everybody, including ourselves. I don't personally understand why people hate you, as it seems to me that you just play video games and make money, which everybody does online these days. If you started 5 years ago, I don't think you'd get hate for having made money. It's a relic of an old era. How you spend your money is your own business, to be honest. It doesn't make much sense to me. Well, it's nice of you guys to understand that. It's just become such a thing to shit on me that people just mindlessly do it. Like, I don't mind people saying my content sucks. Yeah, right. That's bullshit right there. That is horseshit. But to endlessly repeat insane theories and hate, harass my family and viewers, how are they harassing your family and viewers, is just incredibly unreasonable. And now this Rich situation, man, you couldn't find a bigger hypocrite on YouTube at this point. I'll see if I can find your show if it gets archived tonight and give it a watch. Hey, it's really me on your Kick stream right now. Unreal. Good stuff, man. Would love to talk more, and thanks for sending viewers my way. Literally, nobody else would ever do that. You will love this idea. Well, yeah, I guess DSP was, like, trying to collaborate and shit, and asking what to call him and shit. But he was literally in their chat begging for attention. That was actually the first contact. And they probably had proposed the idea. I'm not even fucking sure of what that stream was. But it's probably where he got the DSP gaming reel or whatever.
I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea.
Do it.
I knew
this is genuine.
That was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big.
Money, by the way.
It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety.
Money.
I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right?
Dude.
It was me, not them. It was.
Dude, you want to know what this sounds like? You want to know what this sounds like? Where is it? It's like DSP, John, Rambo. It's like the joke. What was it? It was like, oh man, I can't remember how it goes. It's like, you remember this part of, what is it? I can't remember their stupid ass fucking show. It was like, I wrote the script. I'm the one who made that joke. Me, Yeah, Project 7. It's the, oh man, I wish I could remember what it was called, because it's like, it's not a pre-stream, but people cut it out. DSP, Project 7, I almost said Persona 7. John Rambo. I think I can do that. Oh man, rewrite history again. Is this? No, this isn't the original. Reacts. Man, I'm gonna have to go pig go. I need this. I actually need this. This is a requirement right now for me to continue. I think it's, I wrote that joke. I wrote that script. I wrote that. Man. It's called DSP's. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me grab that. Thank you. Dark Side Truth. Thank you for re-uploading this.
Really
this is great.
And this is not me trying to badmouth John Rambo in any way, but in Project 7, the series so far, John Rambo's character in the series gets a lot of the funny parts. He's supposed to be like the deadpan comic that all of a sudden does crazy shit or does silly stuff, and it comes out really funny. And I want to let everyone know that we've been seeing comments on the videos that are kind of stupid, uninformed, and disheartening. Things like, oh, DSP sucks and Howard sucks in this series. It's all about John Rambo, you know. And that's true. A lot of the funny stuff was given to John Rambo. But here's the deal. We all write the episode. Just last week, myself, Howard, and John Rambo got together here in my condo, and we all collectively together put our heads together and wrote all of episode 4 of Project 7, okay? It's a group effort, and it evolves over time. In fact, a lot of the funniest stuff kind of just becomes improv, stuff that there's a scene in episode 3 that you're going to see, you're going to piss your fucking pants laughing when you watch it, I shit you not. And you're going to know what scene it is when you see it. And it was completely improv by Howard, by OJ, by a couple different people on the fucking spot. So for people to say, oh, this one person is completely the funniest person, you're a complete fucking idiot. You don't understand the creative process of how this stuff comes together. The fact that we all put our heads together and write it. It's actually insulting for you to say one particular person is the best person in the series when we all write the series. Case in point. In this teaser trailer, there's a funny scene featuring John Rambo, and everyone says it's the best part of the trailer. And I even saw a comment saying, wow, this is Rambo's the funniest thing. Guess what? I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there. I have no problem that it was John Rambo acting it out. In fact, for a lot of the Project 7 series, I've kind of been on the back burner. I've been the character that drives the story, meaning, uh-oh, I'm kidnapped. Uh-oh, now I'm emotional because I've lost my gaming powers. Uh-oh. You know, I'm kind of a tool to get the story moving, but I haven't really been at the forefront. I haven't been the leader of the guys or anything like that as of yet.
Now I want to hear that one more time.
Comment saying, "Wow, this is Rambo's the funniest thing." Guess what? I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there. My idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. They negotiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your documentary. They had kind of alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So I contacted them and I said,
by the way,
let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew that was going to make money for both of us. I knew that was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was me, not them. It put that great idea. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety. I'm the one who put that great idea out there and made it happen. All right? It was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Point. In this teaser trailer, there's a funny scene featuring John Rambo, and everyone says it's the best part of the trailer. And I even saw a comment saying, "Wow, this is Rambo's the funniest thing." Guess what? I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there. I have no problem that it was John Rambo acting it out. In fact, for a lot of the Project 7 series, I've kind of been on the back burner. I've been the character that drives the...
Really does make a lot of sense when you think about it. So don't think about it.
Now, there's a few pages here of us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just... your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least is what it seems like. No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money, so you, like, your nose was, Andy Warski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches, because your nose was so deep in there. Like, what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now, is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
So we have 2 files here.
I like how he hears all of that. He's like, yeah, okay, moving on. I'm not even pretending to care about whatever you just said. You just said a whole lot of nothing. Moving on.
I'm just seeing if I can actually show you. So I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them, back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Go right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here? Here we go.
You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in a web browser to see them. So the point I'm making, why I brought that up, is
Plan for Ages,
I almost
by the
never
way.
talked to Andy at all.
Plan for Ages, by the way, just recently made this whole ass fucking document chat export shit and renamed it a whole bunch of stuff like Awful Idea Saga, Hassel and Steve are Idiot Ideas, PPP Embarrassing, The Endgame and Falling Apart, PPP Keen, Say Goodbye. These are all like these are all Amber Lynn style fucking folders. These are all like Catty Goro World folders. These are classic DSP folders.
Almost never. Andy.
No, they're not
the guy
empty.
From what I'm to understand, he's a tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets everything together, gets the data up, runs the show. But PPP is the guy who.
You want to know what probably happened? Darziak probably had to help him on how to like actually extract all of these and help him snip all this shit. The thing is that if he was playing this ahead of time, he would have already been screenshotting this from his own Twitter. He wasn't. He really wasn't. This was all hastily made within the last couple of days where he took random nights off. He literally had somebody else help him put this together because DSP, you want me to pretend that DSP did not ask anybody for help on how to get a scrubber for his DMs to archive for Twitter? You want me to literally believe DSP was able to Google that and was able to follow the instructions? No. Don't even at me with that shit. DSP is not that intelligent. This dude is not intelligent at all. This is the same guy who's literally getting called out by dickers over here for making all of this up, for fabricating this, and literally just showing all of this to try and get ahead of a moving fucking train. That's it. That's all this is. He didn't save it to his desktop. He saved it. Guess what? He didn't save it to his desktop. He saved it to his OneDrive. His fucking OneDrive. Nobody actually uses OneDrive. OneDrive is fucking stupid. I don't use OneDrive. And I'm going to say me represents everybody.
Actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc. I talked to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talked to Andy. And it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games. We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something.
Dude, you literally went into the chat. You bragged about wanting to play games with Andy and how much you hated the fact that people gave you shit for playing RPGs, but people would turn out in droves to watch Andy play a video game. You lamented that at 2 in the fucking morning. Your time. That's why people said that Andy was your soulmate, your fucking gaming soulmate, because you said that. You were in the chat. You were sitting there at 2 o'clock in the morning. You were saying these things. You weren't like in bed with your wife. You weren't fucking your wife. I don't even know if you were taking care of your rabbit then. Dude, you were sucking and brown nosing fucking Warski because you really wanted to play more games with them. That's what you wanted. That's why you were lamenting. You were literally like a fucking child going in there and complaining about how his parents literally told him he wasn't allowed on the internet. We were like showing them who's boss. You were going in there and complaining about how your parents are too strict. What are we doing?
I'll be honest. I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea.
He doesn't even know.
Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about it.
He doesn't know what Andy does.
Okay.
He's just thinking about it.
What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel I've seen them, because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was, so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them?
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to, because they've done.
So yes, DSP humiliated himself for months because it was a master plan to get back at Kino Casino, the people who were humiliating him for months. Let that sink in for a second. DSP's master plan was to get back at them for humiliating him by humiliating himself. Huh?
Wardy Bleeder cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Literally look at the data you made them and then go to that Kino stream.
I already know.
I bet you money that was a stream. They said they were dropping the DMs on Friday and he quickly ran to grab the DMs.
It literally was within the last 3 days. It literally was in the last 3 days. That's why he did it. I already posted up on Twitter. I showed what the crate dates were. You can probably see it in the metadata. There's probably metadata in the Go files if you really wanted to look at it. You can see when they were posted up, but it doesn't really matter.
To everyone, they've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on from day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
You were desperate.
No, there's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like, those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's like people want entertainment, and
I agree with Rich here. The only reason why I ended up doing those 2 fucking meads is because I knew it was something that some people actually wanted to see and some people who actually support me. So I went ahead and recreated Cobra meads, but less ridiculous, and I made a Baja Blast mead and a Gamer Subs mead. But Rich is right. You need to do more. Instead of like doing these weird master plans to get at somebody who hasn't even like hurt you yet, you should have maybe focused on your own audience. Maybe just did shit for them instead of focusing on drama and focusing on some weird master plan on people who have never really fucked with you. Let's be clear. Kino Casino barely even mentioned Phil before the whole team up and everything. And whenever they did, they would laugh at something stupid that he did, but also laugh at the detractors as well. So what was the W here, Phil? You were going to felt those guys? You were going to have a long ass con where they would slip up and do what exactly? Well, what did they slip up and do? Did they slip up and make fun of you? Because what's the trigger here? What did Phil actually expose PPP and Warski doing? Yeah, he actually exposed them of being assholes and leading DSP on to try and do other stuff that he wasn't willing to do. Wow. God damn. Like Rich sounds sad for Day. Yeah, actually it is kind of sad when you think about it. How DSP is so fucking lost in his own stupid reality that he has constructed for himself that he truly believes he has to, because if not, he's just lying to himself and his audience again, and he's already admitted to lying to everybody. I don't even know which one is more pathetic, lying this poorly or believing this as the actual reality.
Right now, you're not. I know we're going a little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager, Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
I have no time for anything.
It's not.
I can't upload new merch ideas. I have no time for it. I'm currently doing an 8-month-long master plan to snake PPP. I can't do any new rewards. I can't do any new emotes. I'm too busy doing an 8-long master plan to felt PPP. I can't hang out with my wife. I'm currently hanging out with PPP so that way I can felt them 8 months from now. Yeah, you see how ridiculous this sounds when you say it out loud? It's funny because all Rich is doing is just saying it in plain English out loud what you're doing. And that's how he's getting the W. He's just telling you what you're doing.
Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
But Phil, okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his DS. You have your DSP tries it on DSP reacts, right?
Yeah.
That's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75 cents off of it.
Yeah, because that's not the business. That's the reward. Get it? I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they watch me do those videos, they see me try a product.
Philly cheesesteak, we don't want that. Who is they? Boss man sack. Who? Ants in the kitchen. Nobody wants that. Touches his hair a lot.
It was good. Or the flip side, man, I couldn't.
Everybody's saying no. Rebecca Real is the only one that's saying we want this, and that's an ironic post, by the way. People are saying we do not want this. No Pizza Hut. Nobody wants that. Mo Lester. Big ups Mo Lester, by the way. We want it. Lol. Clyde Baxter, one of the Baxter bros. We're still alive.
Really bad. Or, hey, I was
everybody is telling him, no, we don't want it.
And now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money.
By me, we mean you.
To argue about the validity of DSP tries
or by we mean you. Sorry.
To take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically the correct way. It ties
in front of me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people,
exposing them, by the way.
Hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone?
We haven't showed anything.
You're for real right now.
We haven't shown anything. Our big reveal was I initiated contact. No shit, you initiated contact. Literally everybody in your chat that day told you who to contact because you didn't know who to contact. You contacted the fucking Kino Casino clips guy. This is how ridiculous he is. He thinks the big own is I literally started all of this. Buddy, imagine somebody who set up a forest fire said, I started that. What do you want me to tell you? You want me to clap because you literally set the forest on fire? Because that's what you're asking me to do right now. What a weird thing to like be proud of. What an actual thing to be proud of.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the, like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan. And you're even with small things, it's not about who gives a shit about the microphone. Who gives, but the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your... Hold on one second. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need to sip of my luscious.
He's doing the weird little fucking effeminate voice thing because he thinks that he has a point. You know what this is the equivalent of? Whenever Ralph does the thing where he shits on whoever he's currently interviewing or talking to, and at the end of all of it, after he said the N-word multiple times or called him a bundle of sticks, at the end of it, drops the call and just says W. And then he hits the applause button, and then he's like, oh yeah, man, everybody loved me. It's like this. Oh man, Rich, you're making fun of my microphone? That's fucking stupid. W. Like nobody likes that. That's dumb as shit. That's literally what Rich does. Nobody likes that. That's Phil's version of it though.
Let's drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know. I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich.
But that's how it should be if you're using that mic, because that's how I have to talk too, since I also have a dynamic mic. I mean, that is how you're supposed to talk, dude. What do you want me to say? Fucking A.
It still sounds good and I don't have to suck the mic.
So no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
Yes. Oh my God.
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic.
Oh, this is. Oh my God. I'm so glad that Rich said this. This is actually factually fucking based. Actually factually fucking based. Ever since DSP has changed his microphone, his audio has gotten worse. Whisper in your ears? I don't want to whisper in your ears. I'm not doing that. No thanks.
Grog, just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you
no thank you.
Phil, embrace, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before.
Yep.
You know, and who cares about the mic stand in and of itself? It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what.
He's absolutely red with embarrassment because nothing that DSP has said so far has convinced Rich to his side, and Rich has things that he currently has gripes and hangups that are tangentially related to what DSP is doing, which is basically, dude, not only are you telling a story, you don't even believe this, and to prove that you don't even believe this and you're disingenuous, if I bring up a thing that you've said in the past, you're not even willing to tell me the truth about it. It's like right here. He's literally bringing up shit that was in the past and he's unable to be truthful about it back then. DSP was willing to shit on Rich's mic when he didn't have the fear of being talked back to. Now that he's in a live environment, when he's told about it, what does DSP do when confronted? He sits there and he laughs and he gets embarrassed and red in the face and says, "You must be joking, correct?" He's like, "No, Phil, I'm not joking. This is like a serious thing. I'm trying to tell you how to do it correctly," which he's right. He is actually right. You know what? A different mic I would love? I would love a shotgun mic. Fuck it. I don't want to have to use a dynamic mic, but the reason why I use it is because it's just what I was able to afford. Phil is able to afford a lot of other things. He could use a different mic. His old mic sounded better. He did not have to get this podcasting mic, which, by the way, the only reason why he got this really expensive Shure mic, the mic that I have currently on my wish list on Amazon, the one that I keep like tracking to see if there's a good sale on, is because it's great for podcasting. But it kind of sucks if you're not like up close to the mic. So, you know, why the fuck are you going to use it?
Because I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't
believe shotgun mic? Yeah, he
the
did.
evidence I'm about to show you.
Yeah, he did.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts
Folks,
off the top of your
folks,
head.
if anything,
look, he's trying to end it.
Let it be said.
He's trying to end it.
I tried to get Rich involved in this because
Look
I
at
thought he
this.
would add.
Folks, look at this. Folks, look at this. Look at this idiot. Look at this clown. Chat, look at this clown. Chat W. Can I get W's in the chat, please? Chat, agree with me, please.
Something I
Chat,
thought he'd be
for real.
interested
For
in what
real,
I've
for
done
real.
here.
No cap.
But I guess he's more
On
No,
God.
I'm
arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
This is
It's not
amazing.
idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now, that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience do your work for you instead of you looking up? It's a Shure Broadcast One mic.
Folks, let me end it again.
Don't say folks yet.
Let me end it.
Folks yet.
Folks, let me
There's
end
a
this
minute
again.
and
I'm
30-second
embarrassed. I'm
mic
taking
video.
L's
Why
after
couldn't
L's.
you look
Folks,
that
let me
up
end this.
Instead of having a multi-hour stream where your audience's time, you have to understand, is valuable. Like, I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get. Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work." These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, "Man, Phil was getting the one up on them." Because you, what? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called Review Tech USA.
Look at this. And now that DSP has been thoroughly felted by dickers of all people, by Mr. Rich, I gotta stream naked, sucking a cucumber, Review Tech of USA. After he's been successfully felted, DSP now has to resort to insulting him and his intelligence by saying, "You deleted your channel." Okay, and where are we at right now? Phil, you're making up stories and you're literally being called out for making up stories.
And in the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Whoa,
okay,
buddy.
But that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
How is this exciting, by the way? DSP would go on for the next 2 hours looking at DMs, and half of them would be cut off by his fat fucking face. How is this boring? This is actually more entertaining watching Rich sit there and try to tell Phil, "No, you're stupid and you're living in La La Land." It is actually factually more entertaining. I'm going to save you 2 hours of this. I'm not even going to cover this. I'm literally skipping this. You want to know the long and short of this after Rich leaves? DSP looks at DMs and tries to make up a story about how he was like playing them like a fiddle all along. He never reads any of his segments, and if he does, they're always cut off. But just trust and believe, even though he's been lying for the last 8 months, trust and believe he's correct.
Good God, man.
Good God.
Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
aliens would be landing outside and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
By the way, DSP's DMs are as interesting as aliens landing. He has currently compared his drama with DMs, which are basically nothing burgers. He says that they're nothing burgers later in. Well, he doesn't say nothing burgers as the exact phrase, but he literally says that there's nothing to hide here. There's nothing to show. But he's comparing it right now to aliens. This is tremendous bundles of stickery.
We are not here to talk about a microphone.
Actual tremendous bundles of
Could you
stickeries.
stop for 5 seconds and
don't
just
get angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter?
I am not angry. You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's only 4 classic Castlevania games.
Rich,
is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right, we do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first.
Choose
okay,
a
which topic would you like to delve into? We've got Mudahar. It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So you'd be interested to see what she has to say about him.
Chip on his
Shout
shoulder
out to
for
It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure. You know, we'd have to see there.
It's a really weird thing to say, huh? Out of left field. Just, yeah, I don't know. You could quite possibly be gay or whatever. I don't fucking know. That's, man, I didn't realize 2012 Phil is back on the menu. But I guess he's back on the menu. I just gotta wait for him to say an F slur and the hard R.
And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski. Because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing. Because I do that publicly as an act to entertain while these things were done behind the scenes.
Guys, my entertainment value is when I sit here and I have to say, guys, I don't want to have my wife cook. I need you guys to give me some money. We really want some DoorDash right now. By the way, she's morbidly obese. She had problems with her ovaries and she may have cancer. But guys, it sure would be great if I could get like 1,300 calories worth of McDonald's that I could just, you know, eat it up in front of stream. It's fun. It's an act. It's just a joke, guys. It's a joke. Ahaha, funny. Really? Where's the funny? Where's the punchline? Where's the act?
In good confidence. So that's the difference.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin, isn't matter. I show more skin than she.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, you know, Smart Guys.
There's nothing to see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
that was just you being
called
salty.
her a slut.
So what would you like to talk about here, or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly, and they just want me to do this for me.
Nobody's saying that, by the way. Nobody's saying that. You can literally see his chat. You can literally see his chat where they're saying, why is Rich so base? Rich is fucking burning your ass. Everybody's literally saying that Rich is doing a good job. This Review Tech USA gentleman is quite reasonable. Dump him. Who's saying it? We're literally looking at the chat right now. Who the hell is saying dump him? DSP is so anxious that he wants to dump Rich for any reason whatsoever. He's looking at his chat for help to get rid of him. That is how pathetic we are. He can't even say it on his own. He has to use the chat as an excuse, and the chat ain't even saying that.
But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So what would you
I'm
like
keeping
Phil
out
to
of
do?
good faith, by
Phil,
the way.
you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not seeing. The only one seeing is maybe because a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show.
Oh wow!
This is the most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
They're not here for you, though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
By the way, when Rich left, he went from 1,300 to 600. So actually, half of them were here for Rich. Factually, they were. You want to see this? 1,300 people are watching. 1226, 13. 1162. 1063. 600. They just started like going away, man. They literally just started going away. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that.
Seltzers, why would you say things to go? It's true that you don't know about.
from what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers.
Things that aren't
respectful thing, because not here for you. I hate to tell you.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, you know, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show.
This is respectful, by the way.
I mean, if you're not interested,
this is respectful.
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So, I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit.
Ones.
But that would
hardly
not be
any
this one,
twos.
okay?
So many ones.
So what would you like to do?
So many ones. Fields of
There's
ones.
mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of twos.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options.
Look at him. DSP can't even take the fact that he was called out by not only Rich, but his chat. His chat is a sea of ones with like people like Retardo55 or 555 saying 2. That's it. Hardly anybody's saying 2. Everybody's saying 1.
Big guy pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
Man.
You could pick a topic and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do you keep
I believe
saying
that. I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know, absolutely that's true. You're definitely not on drugs.
You just, this wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th. You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you going to pick one?
You can pick it. You didn't know that.
DSP has been told 4 times now to just pick a topic, and he keeps waffling, and he keeps like getting like called out with a question because he's not doing anything to like progress anything forward. So he keeps getting distracted.
But you went with it though.
All
okay.
right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I can do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with.
So the
very first one they had is, let's hit right now, let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. It's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome.
It was so epic, he didn't leak much of this. He just kind of like only shows it being cropped out. It is from PPP, don't get me wrong, but you can't even see his own response. So what's the point of this? This is actually a pointless way of displaying this.
Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And so here it is.
Please, sir.
And you know,
I
they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex.
I'm just
paraphrasing. We don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here.
Here's the thing with the whole word for word shit. The files that he dropped was just the one PDF. He doesn't have these like little folders. He doesn't. Neither of these for Warski or PPP, neither of these have folders. They don't. That's just how they're presented. They're just PDF files. So no, we can't actually read it on our own, and you should kind of read it for us because that's the thing that we're here for. If we have to sit here and pause the stream, then we're not there live. And we can't read half of it because you block it. This is kind of crap. Kind of fucking crap.
Okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly apologized for that. I didn't know that. So here's what ends up happening. After hyping this up that we're going to do Chain together with Mudahar.
He literally skipped 3 weeks of fucking context, by the way. 3 weeks of context just to say, okay, really bad news, Mudahar is unable to make it. And then they ended up playing it. Wow. Wow. That's great. Man, that's cool content. I'm surprised that Rich even stayed around for this.
Mudahar cancels last second. Like literally last second. Now, doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled, but says, well, we'll try to reschedule.
Why
we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening?
Why should he tell him? Why should he tell him? Why should he tell him? Why should he tell him?
Literally stops talking to these guys entirely.
Dude, Mutahar ended up like deleting his account or shutting it down for a while, and that was due to the drama that he was having with Nux. He then went off to blame, it was like, what the hell did he say? He was like blaming it was because of like Indian hate posts or something like that. That's what ended up happening. What does it matter? You don't even care about Mutahar. Like, what were they going to even do? Was I going to like build a bridge of positivity? DSP was literally a sneaky snake. How is this even bad? Dude, how does this make PPP look bad? Exactly. Like, how does this make PPP look bad? Mutahar canceled on him. And he didn't give me a reason. And who cares? What does that have to do with anything? How does this make him a bad person? This is what I mean. DSP's, all of his tweets were just like this, where he tries to paint PPP in a bad light by just saying, hey man, we couldn't do this. Man, shocker. That's so ridiculous. Oh man.
100%.
I'm fucking dying.
Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one
Devastating.
Within one day, Mutahar deletes his entire Twitter account.
Okay.
Now, I had been talking, only once I had a conversation with Mutahar behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized to me and said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with, that's fine, let's jump on, let's do this, chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account. So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys supposed
that wasn't
to be
the
big.
reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying
you linked them though as if they were related. So why even bring it up? Why even bring it up? It's literally irrelevant bullshit nonsense. This doesn't even deserve its own folder. Man, at the end of the day, DSP brought up a tweet by a DM from PPP saying Mutahar wasn't able to make it and Mutahar's fucking Twitter got destroyed. Wow, man. That's such drama. I can't believe it. Tell me more, Phil. What other things are we like going over? What other cool ass things are we going over?
This is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Like immediately it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now.
Why?
Okay.
Who cares?
So now we'll move on. I think there was like one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope that had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Warski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Warski said right here. That Mutahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're going through a lot of stuff.
Rich asks the $1 million question, where's the smoking gun? No, we gotta build up a story, guys. If the story isn't interesting, why even build up the story? Why even build up the story?
Relax. Relax. And then here, well, I'm trying to find, he basically says, I think that, oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the detractors contacted Mutahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay?
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why is you not doing it? It's not my show, but you brought me on it.
All right. So
I think Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Look at this.
So
this is how stupid it is. This isn't even a W. This is DSP rage quitting out of a call. What a fucking epic win. What an own. Is this the part where DSP says W and then plays the fucking you blew it clip? Oh man. Oh man, sure showed him. No, Rich didn't leave. DSP hung up on him.
I don't care about.
You can see where DSP literally is clicking to hang up on him. You can see his mouse moving. That's his mouse right there as it's moving around. Looks away. He literally disconnected. He hung up. His DSP doesn't want to deal with it.
Okay. So, I guess we'll
Let's
continue
look
on.
at the chat.
Go ahead and get rid of this. I
Let's
tried,
look at the
everyone.
chat.
Really, I did. I tried to make it entertaining. That man is
DSP
not
rage
entertaining in
quit,
any way, shape,
rage
or form.
quit,
I really
rage
wanted to give
quit.
it an honest shake.
Laugh my
but,
ass
he's an
off.
idiot.
Stream is
Okay.
dead. Rage
Wow.
quit.
I mean,
Wow,
he really did not want to play
salty.
ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser. That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean, holy shit, dude. Like, that was.
By the way, that guy's a loser. Also, he called him sir at the beginning of all of this. So there you go. DSP would then proceed for the next 2 hours trying to explain how all these little puzzle pieces fit together. Let me show you the extent of how stupid a DM is.
Wait, why does he have to talk to you first? I don't get it. Right? Why does Dad have to talk to you first? I'm the person involved.
He's complaining that Keemstar has to go through PPP first instead of go through DSP.
I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why would that? I don't even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this. All right. So there you go.
Are you having fun yet? Are you loving these bombshells yet, by the way? This is all it was for 2 hours. I did this while I was working and then while I was cooking. And it was the dumbest 2 hours I've ever listened.
To the point where I was shaking my head and scratching my head. All right. It's Valentine's Day. Okay. It's literally the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot. The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over a megabyte. So it's 10 times more I talk to PPP than him. Okay? Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh? And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. What, you mean here on X? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been busy, but I don't watch your show. I've been, haven't watched it in ages. Oh, okay, base. Huh? He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
Why is DSP acting like there's some prime time on Valentine's Day for the afternoon? If he doesn't have a date, then what does it fucking matter? It's not like Christmas or anything like that. I'd understand if he was talking about Christmas because it's more of an important day. But why on earth is he saying that about Valentine's Day? DSP literally worked on Valentine's Day. And he said he would have to do something with his wife at a later date, which we don't even know if he did. So what does this even mean? What is this supposed to mean? What is the own? What is the horrible thing that Warski did here? Reaching so hard? Brother is like, oh my God. I don't even know what he's reaching for. If he's reaching for like a helping hand to help him out of the hole he's dug himself in, he's grasping at air. There's nothing there. Literally nothing here. This was what it was for 2 hours. Literally for 2 hours. Andy's the new Howard. You literally replied the same day. That's basically saying that DSP was also not busy on fucking Valentine's Day because he himself was talking on Valentine's Day. Imagine that. Imagine taking like a minute out of your day to say, hey, why'd you unfollow me? Oh, anyway, I hope you're well. And then DSP does the same exact thing and you call this dude unhinged and ridiculous. You put in more words than he did. What do you want? Oh my God. But that was basically it. And then we have the end of it. Let's see. I gotta go to one of my other timestamps that allow me to know when it fucking ended. The ending, which was like at 1:35. Oh my God. I thought it ended here. It didn't. It actually kept going. Fuck me. Oh, I had a bad timestamp. This was when he was supposedly
sever
ending.
ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using.
Oh yeah. Here's the breakup.
Okay. This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find, which is all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that night. So I just made something up, but he believes it because he's, gullible.
By the way, the rabbit conversation that he's talking about that he's made up at the spur of the moment to cancel Smart Guys. Let's see how long he's been making that up for. He has 5 instances of the word rabbit. Initially, it was said on the 7th of March. Taking my rabbit to the vet. And he mentioned it 5 other times. And it ended on the 11th with our rabbit passing away. He didn't use the word bunny. He did use the word pet, but it is with the word petty. So that doesn't count. He's only said the word pet 4 times. Never mind. That's puppet. Oh, here we go. Pet project. Never mind. Pet sitter. Here we go. 223. We got the Rock is back on SmackDown tomorrow. Blah blah blah. Can't see it on the US. PPP says just use Canadian VPN. Maybe I'll try it. Got it and it works. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So DSP has NordVPN now. That's actually kind of funny. That's a weird thing. So DSP can never make the excuse that he doesn't have a VPN because he literally has it. He used it and he used it to watch whatever the hell he was watching on Netflix. So there you go. That's another thing that he's currently paying for that he basically fucking admitted here. A lot of cool stuff you can do with it. Rock stuff is really weird. Not sure what's going to happen. I got busy, so I haven't watched it yet. But later tonight, man, I hope a great vacation. Watching SmackDown now. Rock wants to own Cody. I don't even know any of that. So DSP basically watches the thing that you can only watch with a VPN for Canada. So that's another thing you can get him on. What happened with travel, Phil? Well, please do not share this info. Yesterday, I spoke with my parents and my mom, which is on the 23rd of February. So DSP has been long conning this for like 3 weeks. Spoke with my parents and my mom is on her last legs health-wise, with doctors giving her less than a year to live. She basically begged me to find time to travel back to Connecticut by the end of the year so we could spend time together one last time. But that stupid fucking real ID shit I told you about goes into effect May 7th. I looked into it and all of our licensing departments are on a massive backlog because everyone is rushing to get it before that date. That's funny because if he had a passport, he could just travel with that. I do that. I have a passport that I keep up because I do international travel. I'm going to call them tomorrow because they will finally be open after the weekend, but chances are my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned, unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. All right, guys. So if you want to know if this dude is telling the truth or not, let's find out whether or not this guy takes an unexpected trip in late April or early May. Because if he does, then this lines up, and he basically told on himself. Remember that, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, mark this on your calendars. Late April, early May, just do April or May. If DSP takes a random break of more than 2 days, you know he went to Connecticut and you know he went to visit his mother who is on her last legs. And as she passes away, this corroborates it, which DSP shouldn't be pretending he's lying about, because if his mother is actually doing as bad as she is, which I said at some point, guys, what have I been saying for the last 4 or 5 years? I've literally been saying Linda's going to be the first to die. As sad as that is, as morbid as that is, I've been literally preaching to you guys that she is literally the first one to go. And the father's going to be around for a minute. I'm not going to be as gross as to say I've been telling you so and I'm looking forward to this, but I'm going to wait to see how it plays out. Because this is nonsense. This is nonsense to lie about. Actually fucking nonsense. If he was just upfront and honest, it's like, guys, I made a whole lot of money and thanks to you guys, I'm going to take some time off and I'm going to go visit my mother. She's not doing so well. What would trolls have to say at that point? Bill's lying, and then he goes over to Connecticut and then he proves everybody wrong. And if some sick motherfucker wants to sit there and fuck with the family over there, then it's like everybody's gonna frown at him. Why would you do that? His mother is ill. Think about that for a second. There's no way in which a troll can get a W out of that. It's literally just nonstop L's if trolls fell for it. But right here, if he just admitted this, man, dude, I don't. This is nuts. This is nuts. Now he's turned it where the trolls can potentially get a W by calling out, yeah, he's taking a secret trip over to Connecticut because he wouldn't want to tell us about the whole health situation with his mother. My God. This is absolute insanity. Hey, what's up, Devin? I was watching your stuff for a while I was cooking. Won't it appear in obituaries? Yeah, it will. It will show up in obituaries. By the end of the blah, 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 blah. Chances are my wife and I are now going to take a completely unplanned, unscheduled trip to Connecticut, likely in late April. This also means finding a way to have our pets, plural, taken care of. So we will likely have to pay top dollar for highly rated pet sitter because we have four pets. So DSP is confirming 4. One of them died, which was his rabbit. I don't know, Bugs Bunny. So he has 3 pets. One of them is definitely Jasper, and it's going to be 2 other random animals, and they all need daily care. So all of this just dumped on us yesterday, and it looks like our next couple of months are going to be incredibly stressful. And that's even if my mom's health holds out. So yeah, this fucking sucks. If he's lying, he better not go anywhere in April, correct? Yeah, in April or May, he better not go anywhere. But if he goes somewhere, then you can just cross-verify it pretty easily. I don't know, the lie might be that he has pets. If the lie is he has pets, then it's still ridiculous. If the lie is his mother is sick, that's still ridiculous. Because he said his parents have been ill the entire time. What is the fucking lie here? I don't even get it. What's the fucking lie? They're too lazy to go about and go to the DMV and get their real ID? He could have done that before. Dude, how did he travel before? With his license? Then go out now. What am I supposed to say to this? I'm not going to just automatically say, yeah, man, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, man, in reality, DSP's right. Dude, DSP, you painted yourself in a weird fucking corner. And now that you leaked this, people have downloaded it. By the way, if you need the links, they are in the description of this stream and video. You can literally grab it right now. Go to the Go file. I've already downloaded a copy of these. I'm actually thinking about making an archive link of these things too. Yeah, it's a vortex of lies. Dude, drive over there if you can't fly. Fuck it. Do you even care? Take a train. DSP just went live. He's early if he went live. I don't even want to hear it. I really don't. Archive the dent files. I'm usually one for archiving things. I'm usually the one who's using archive links, and I archive a lot of random shit. And I also download a lot of random shit, random videos. That's how I had a lot of the cooking with the king and shit. Yeah, you could do it. Just take a Greyhound. Fuck it. Can't fly. Go see your mother. That's like a weird thing. This is the weirdest thing to be about with your parents who are dying. Go see them. GoFile is an interesting choice because it's usually how people share smut. GoFile is pretty accessible. You could use Megalink too, but they have download caps. I just don't know whether or not he chose GoFile because it was just the first thing that came to mind with somebody sharing to him. I have the feeling and I have the suspicion that he himself didn't upload these to GoFile. I think it was Darziak who would have done it. That's just my opinion. So gay and regarded not to archive. Yeah, exactly. I tell people all the time, always archive shit. Remember when DSP deleted one of those tweets? The reason why I got really, really paranoid with archiving is because of that deletion of a tweet, because it was being spread around in a couple of Discords, which meant somebody had the wherewithal to share that somehow or another to get back to DSP. So my thing is that if you're ever going to share anything, always archive it first. just archive it. Always archive it.
This is last week, and this is when the crap all hit the fan. All right? FYI, trolls went crazy hard on my stream today, bombarding me with messages saying that you called me a lazy POS on a casino last night. You called my wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. Then he says, oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone can see you're having a great, tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm going to lay off with the smart ass stuff, try to rest up, things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed. And I'm only partly kidding. All
yeah,
right?
DSP
And
could use some weed.
I said right here, I accept your answer, but I told you I had an issue with you making fun of Cat on Smart Guy, so why are you doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have a friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me. And what does he say? It makes sense if I find something funny to say, I'm going to say it. I find what is taboo boundary pushing to be funny and shocking in a way. All right? So I feel bad that, you know, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway. I went too far this week. I wasn't treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again, he's apologizing. But what's the point of apologizing?
Because he doesn't want to deal with you anymore. And DSP couldn't handle that. And DSP couldn't cut ties, so PPP had to do that. Because in a fucking sentence that's literally 5 minutes later, he says, I also want to make it clear if you want to cut ties, I completely understand and think you will do well no matter what. He was literally done with DSP at this point. And he was making fun of Cat to see how far he could push the boundary. And he wanted him to get upset, which he did.
If you do it anyway. When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter. You've already done it again and again. Your apology is invalid if you keep doing the bad thing. So at this point, I know that his apologies don't mean anything either. So what does he say? I want to make it clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand. And I think that you'll do well no matter what. It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy.
Wow.
All right? He's saying, he's apologizing, saying he's sorry for what
Let's
he did, but
see
basically
whether
he
or
cannot
not
control
he
himself.
actually cut those ties. So did DSP cut those ties on the last messages of DSP? Let's see. Last messages of DSP. Cut ties. Cut ties. All right, we have a couple of posts after that. So DSP bickers back and forth. It's pretty much what I thought you were going to say, and I have thick skin. I get it, the pickle I'm in, and people are now 100% thinking you're using me. I'm just some ignorant idiot, too dumb to see it. First, the Steve interview, now Grill Phil is going so far, and what you just said about me on your show. Both my fans and detractors will keep asking me why I continue to work with someone who's seemingly abusive to me. I'm not really sure how to answer. They obviously don't know, nor should they. And we've been very friendly behind the scenes, playing the Steve thing, etc. So to them, it looks like you're just snaking me for content. And I'm just a dumbass. I really like doing smart guys with you, outside of Grill Phil going too far last time. I honestly think you're a good guy who has major issues setting boundaries or limits when he gets worried or when he gets worked up. As you said, the thing, this kind of shit talking isn't going to hurt me or my image. It's just sure as hell becoming confusing to the public watching. After your show Monday, none of your fans who have watched and contributed to my stream showed up Tuesday, and I wondered why. And then my trolls began bombarding me with clips of what you said. So yeah, it's all pretty confusing. So he's basically doing the thing where he doesn't want to lose PPP, and he's trying to do the thing where he's getting him to hopefully apologize and make amends and suck his dick. I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on, and it's not very straightforward. I think it gets people invested and leads to excitement. When there's curveballs and ebbs and flows to the story or things don't make sense, I think you have your own way of doing things, and I have my own way of doing things. I'm not sure if it works together all the time, but I feel like there's certain benefits to both sides of it. I'm fine doing whatever, to be honest. Trying to deal with it and figure out the vortex stuff and how to test or how to best capitalize on it takes a lot of energy and is mentally taxing. Honestly, I see that you're crashing out today, man. Good luck with that. What? Hey man, you're crashing out. Good luck. even know what stream this was, the 12th? Oh, that must have been where he was like really just whatever. Well, crashing out means I want to make my wife, or I want my wife to be treated with respect, then so be it, I guess. There's just no way I can justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason. Even if it gets a rise from your audience, I would hope you could understand that considering everything. If not, I guess there's not much else to be said. I can't keep working with you if you insult my wife. I don't actually care I don't actually care about me. If you don't care about me? I think that's what he meant to say. But that's the line that shouldn't be crossed. You even apologized to me for it. So either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous about it. It's just the entirety of what your stream is today, man. It's wild. It's taking some time, man, but you're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. Who does ever understand what you don't actually have to respond to everything and seethe? And then DSP responds and seethes. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean, but it's simply reply, will stop you bringing up my wife and drama in your content. If so, I'm good and we can do smart guys and keep moving forward. If not, then we're done. If you were married, and I wouldn't be bringing up your wife in a negative way, especially because she's not a part of your content. So let me know so we can figure out how to proceed moving forward. Thanks. No need to respond to this now. By the way, overnight or early tomorrow is fine. It is a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. Maybe it's because he lives in a walled off fantasy land due to his own creation where black is white and up and is down. It's mature positive content, dude. That's what I meant to quote, but screwed it up, lol. So you could have spun this and you owed me a favor, which you do, and use that to get out of it with your audience, but I actually thought that's what you were going to do. People in my kick chat say you insulted Cat again. I really hope it's not true, and I'm going to sleep now. I feel obviously like shit. This is at 12:21, so this is almost at 1 o'clock. Well, I absolute shit after this week and awful stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if it's true, so I really hope it's not. I had thought about you as a friend, but it's also good if you're just going to move on. I owe you nothing, you fucking a bundle of sticks. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts with me, huh? Phil, I'm sick of your shit. You threw everything I did in my face with this third path lazy bullshit. You have no gratitude for anything you take and give nothing back. This whole big dog routine and you thinking you're going to break me and run the yard. I'll fucking show you whose yard it is. You escalated it, and I want Scorched Earth drama campaign, and I can give you that in spades. Okay, there is no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're only doing it to make yourself feel better. And you're just talking to yourself because I have nothing to say in response except this whole paragraph. As you said before, this is all the same shit over and over, and it's done to death daily by my detractors. I really have nothing else to say about it on my end. That is done, and it's 100% your doing, not mine. All you had to do was be reasonable and have some respect, but you couldn't do that, and I really think it's sad. Smart Guys was great, and what we did together was great, but you just can't control yourself. Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife.
Likes 1011 to 50 big ups. Philip exact quote just now. I don't need any friends. I have a wife and don't have enough time for her as it is.
He doesn't have friends. He doesn't have fucking friends. That's another one of his fucking copes when he was talking about he has friends. Motherfucker is a lonely fucking hermit. He's a lonely fucking hermit sitting day in and day out, coping and seething because everybody uses him for fucking content, uses him for fucking money, uses him for everything under the sun. He's probably paranoid that his wife is using him for fucking money. His wife is dying because she's fat and morbidly obese, and she probably has ovarian cancer. His mother is dying and he refuses to go see her. His pets are dying and he refuses to do anything about it other than bury them in the backyard after he's done with them. He is a worthless motherfucker that literally takes and takes from his audience, his fans, his family, and he doesn't even have friends to take from. He is so pathetic as a human being. He is so pathetic as a person who breathes oxygen. that all he can do is sit there and cope about the fact that he can never have a personal connection with anybody, even remotely affiliated with the internet, because they're going to know how much of a piece of shit he's been, not for 1, not for 2, not for 3, but for 15 whole fucking years and climbing. He has been nothing but a heel. He has been a piece of shit because he donned on the mantle and cape and the crown and claimed himself to be the king of hate. And because he has done that, and for years and years, he will always be hated because he can never be anything other than a piece of crap. I am sorry that he is so worthless that nobody can ever sit down and tell him genuinely, you were a good guy, Phil. He is going to be buried in a shallow grave. Hopefully not a ditch, but an actual shallow fucking grave in an actual pine cone box. And it will just be Philip Burnell. He was a gamer for 40 fucking years. And that's it. Nobody will pay him any visits. Not a single relative, because they will not exist anymore. And that's going to be the end of DSP. He died as he lived. Irrelevant. God damn. Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. This is about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck up in your ways bundle of sticks who doesn't like getting confronted about your bullshit, so you cry victim, which is funny because we literally saw that just now. So you cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable or even making the slightest effort to get out of your comfort zone and do anything else. You're using this shit to try and have an out. You can pretend you're above everyone and everything, but you're not, Phil. You have no respect because you flush opportunity after opportunity down the toilet and expect another one to be handed to you. Correct. Because he doesn't want to look for something to do. He wants it to be handed to him. He doesn't want to improve his content. He just needs another guy to keep him going. You showed me and my efforts zero respect, so why should I extend any respect to you? You know my tweets are right, by the way, and that's why you won't respond to them, because you're a coward, as you've been your entire life. You can't hide in your hug box, or you can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone who gives a shit left, because you're a boring fucking hack. And I agree. Here's what I'll say to you in the end. I don't want you to I don't want to have to do what I'm doing right now. Doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you needlessly escalated the situation and have been incredibly petty and disrespectful about the generosity and effort I put into this friendship. I genuinely just want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that this is the case. If you do, I'll drop this entire thing and move on, Phil. I really think that you should consider my side of this and areas in where you came up short. I imagine you won't do that, but it's worth a try. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making a decision that's best for you. And literally, all PPP is asking is for DSP to genuinely apologize, which is something that DSP is on record being unable to actually do. DSP cannot give a genuine apology because he has nothing to apologize for. The king is so above everything, then why should he apologize to the peons below him? You are all equally worthless in his eyes. Do not forget this.
Okay? So you can cut ties and we're all good. All right? So.
People love me now, Craig.
I said that's pretty much what I thought you were going to say.
They love me and my content
I
now.
have thick skin. I get it. Now people are 100% thinking that you're using me. I don't know what we're going to do moving forward, basically. We need boundaries, you know?
Yeah.
And he says, I happen to like that there's different ways to interpret what's going on and there's not very straightforward. I think people get invested. I see that you're crashing out. Now, this was the next day's podcast. This was the podcast I did last week where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being a massive drama queen villain for the internet like PPP wants me to be. Or number 3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle. All right?
Which is nothing. Which is literally nothing. So again, I offer you the 3 paths. The 3 paths that Phil literally has in his mind. Because the world has infinite paths and infinite choices. DSP could literally just stop and get a fucking job. He could literally just do anything else with his life. He could make content directly for his fans. He could become a VTuber. He could literally do a backflip with a rope tied around his neck. I didn't say that, but somebody else did that once, maybe. I don't know. But I thought that out loud in my mind. But like, he could do anything under the sun. But what DSP would rather do is walk the path of hate. Because that's all he knows. That's literally the only thing he knows. When he looks at these paths, when he looks at what choices are, Man, he doesn't want to go to that scary castle or that scary castle. The man only knows one true path. The one true path. It's always lying in front of him. Hate. Hate is what he needs. And all paths lead to hate, to be fair.
He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of disturbing. Yeah, he doesn't get it. So, yeah, anyway, he thinks I'm crashing out. So I said crashing out means I want my wife to be treated with respect. There's no way I can justify or defend your insulting cat for no reason, even if it's getting a rise out of your audience, right? You've apologized to me for it, so either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous, right?
Nobody in his chat's talking about anything.
I might take some time off. You're kind of seething and lashing out in all directions. You'll just never understand that you don't have to respond to everything you see. I said, I don't even know what you're talking about.
The stream is crashing out. You would have been better just pretending Kino Casino never existed. Yeah, actually, tangy, savory seasonings is actually the most correct in his entire chat. This is literally a crash out. A crash out where you sat there and you pretended that you had the right of way when you made a left turn into the wrong way of a one-way.
Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife. It's just okay to insult your wife. Okay? It's fine. I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want.
This is pure nonsense. I'm so glad this is the conclusion.
So I say, here's the thing.
He keeps saying that he has thick skin, but here we are with a massive crash out during the Endless Green Saga and the end of Kino Casino arc. Yeah. Yeah.
A month before, when I had done the podcast or the show, the interview with Steve, I was told both by PPP and Steve, because you did that and you took a giant beating, and now Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve, okay? We're now going to say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll find that in the logs, okay? Because I'm gonna put them out there. You're going to see it, all right?
He doesn't even know what the favor was for.
Here we are.
The favor was for, like, literally having you on the shows and trying to give you a shot and giving you money when you didn't even really deserve it because of the content that you put out was so subpar. The favors that they did was them sticking their reputation out on the line to say that Phil was an okay guy. That was the favor. The favor was literally sticking up for you, Phil. And he can't even figure that out too. He thinks the favor was like something that was purely monetary. It really isn't. It's a very complicated thing. A thing that DSP is unwilling to like actually take about and like consider.
Say, you know what you could have done? You could have just said that you owed me a favor. All right? That's all you had to say. And that because of that, you're not going to insult Cat anymore because you owe me a big favor, right? And I said, right here, I hope it's not here. People in my kick chat are saying you've insulted Cat again. This was the last Wednesday.
I don't even need to see the rest of this. This is him verbalizing the rest of it. But basically, this was like, this is him trying to cope about the fact that he's been tricked and bamboozled for months and months.
I'm not reading it. I'm not paying any attention. This is like your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you. And you're like, all right, I break up with you. And then she freaks out and goes crazy and is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me? You can't break up with me. I break up with you and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's exactly what it is. So now it makes sense. Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said, I just don't want to do any more content with you.
He, for some reason, took the Florida thing and made it gay. For some odd reason. But apparently there was a... Where is it? Not Liar's Bar. Here we go. This is the thing he's talking about. And the thing that he claimed that PPP was gay over. Let's see. Sat over it for 2 years, blah, blah, blah. Fresh new start. See. Hey, Phil, when was the last time you got to go on a vacation or trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort zone, but Hulk Hogan has a bar in Tampa Bay called Hogan's Hangout. For the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends he has. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table there. I want to offer to pay for your flight, so he's not saying, Phil, let's go. He's like saying, hey, if you want to come, I'm probably going to fly down with, or I'll be flying down there and I can fly you out if you're interested. I want to offer to pay for your flight in the hotel. If you want to come down for a weekend, we could drink and hang out and film a video at the bar or something and make a tax write-off or whatever. I know this is kind of crazy, but I just think that it would be nice for you to go and do something fun and maybe meet Hogan. It's on short notice, but something to think about. Anyway, I'm serious about it. Just don't say anything online about it, obviously. He literally was just offering, hey man, you want to go out and, I don't know, hang out at a bar in Florida? Like, he makes it into this weird thing and he claims PPP is gay for it. And that's when he talks about the trip. The last time he took a break was to get married, so you don't really need the rest of that. Yep. But he's like, yeah, drop the subs first, blah, blah, blah. As for the trip, if you want, I could pay for her to come out too. So here's the other thing too. He literally says, yeah, if your wife wants to come out, she can come out too. And this is due to, I don't know. It's him complaining about, here we go. Every day I'm much tired, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't in good conscience leave my wife behind to go party for a weekend and leave her with a house and pets. And I was never able to give her a honeymoon. She said well-deserved someday. And to be honest, her health is improving and we are making big progress in the area, but she's not great yet. So even if we were 100% for business and not pleasure, I'd still have to decline for now. And he simply says, yeah, we'd have to drop those subs first, blah, blah, blah. And that's for the Japanese wrestling. After the trip, I want, if you want, I would pay for her to come out too, Phil. And we can set up Jasper with a babysitter or with a sitter, no problem. I know it's a lot for you at this point, but the health issues and stuff, I just really would like to see you guys get out of the house and do something so the Detractors can suck cock forever. Hope we can get this wrestling show going in a sustainable way. We just need to get the right few people with money watching. I would also put you up in the Hilton by the beach and the bar. I'm going to stay too. Feel bad. And then he just says a little bit later, I feel bad for pressuring. It's okay, Phil. I just want to see you winning and have lots of fun again. It would be fun for me too, but I know it's tough for you right now, now to do stuff like that. So he took all of this and he was like, yeah, PPP is gay and he wanted to have me come out and we were just going to do stuff together as guys and shit. That's literally how he took it. You can go back and rewind the stream and see it here where he talks about the trip. And he makes it out to be weird as fuck. But in reality, all he was doing is like, dude, I'll pay to fly you and Kat out. We can go hang out. You need to just get out of the house, which he does. Actually.
Okay. And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, he said, I understand if this is...
Okay, this is just him crying and crying. All right.
So they would stop. All right. They would stop doing the bullshit with, oh,
yeah,
you know,
it's the equivalent of like saying, hey, you want to get a beer after work and just saying, bro, you gay? Like, dude, I just want to go get a beer.
That I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them, unless what you got to do is you have to give a little, just a little truth and then a big lie attached to it. And then they buy a hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore. None of that's going on. But you attach that little bit of truth and then they'll believe you. So I cased these guys 100%. Okay? Seriously, 100%. This was my doing. I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React and made it happen, not them. And then after that, it was continuous failure after failure on their behalf. They couldn't get Mudahar. They couldn't get It's a Gundam. They couldn't get Medicare. They couldn't do anything. It was just, oh, appear on our show and talk shit about Ralph. Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph?
DSP, because he's currently in talks with Ralph to potentially host his little stupid gay wrestling show. That's boo.
No one. It's boring. Do something that's particular that will make sense, that you're finally involving me. Not this boring shit. They're not creative. They couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now, the only way that they could make stuff work is if I changed who I was. If I completely and utterly became the internet drama guy.
Dude. They wanted you to change and be less of a fucking hermit and try new things. That's why you got made fun of for eating a fucking pizza in front of people and calling it pizza party day. That's lame. It sucks. You're not doing anything. You're just eating a pizza and everybody gets to watch you eat a fucking pizza. Not everybody wants to watch that. And they were trying to tell you that. And he doesn't get that because he's too much of a fucking boomer to fucking get it. That's not even him being a boomer. This is just him being a piece of shit who's unwilling to understand what's being like asked of him. Dude, literally stop sucking dicks, he said, or they said, as DSP grabbed one more dick to suck. I can't. I'm choking on these dicks. Can't you see?
All right.
All right.
And I didn't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to change who I am. I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience. But I realize that I'm already in this with these guys.
I want to hang out with my audience.
So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing smart.
How the fuck do you hang out with your audience, Phil? Oh yeah, that's right. We have a Q&A and you give me money and I answer the questions. Maybe, who knows? But that's us hanging out. What a hangout session. You guys want to play a game together? No, we can't because it's multiplayer and you might hack me or kill me or something. I don't know.
Because like, I'm going to find a way out eventually.
Man,
you know,
what a way to hang out.
Literally, they have a bunch of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff, which isn't even fucking true.
So DSP said the big own was for him to share the private stuff. So instead of letting Warski and PPP share the private stuff, DSP decided to do it and say, I owned you, even though he's doing the thing that he's accusing them of eventually doing on Friday. Yeah, okay, that makes a whole lot of sense if your IQ is below a jughead.
So who cares, right? So you saw what happened at the end there. That's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar. Even though he said it was okay to break it off.
Loves me, acting like a boyfriend. DSP had a lot of gay thoughts when he was doing this segment, by the way. A lot of gay thoughts.
If I don't want to be disrespected, he's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends, no one who will spend time with him, no one who will do wrestling with him. He wants me to fly to Hogan's bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Yeah, there you go. Look, he's saying it, not me, man.
Okay, so it's all done right now. I'm not having any more association with these guys, all right? And one final thing, because Moon Knight did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because I had, number one, I wanted to see if they were really going to...
He just thumbed the door, by the way. He thumbed the door towards his wife.
Escalate it and do shit. And I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday, when they did it on the show. And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh, no, they're going to continue this. So for those...
DSP had 2 separate pre-streams where he was crashing out about what the fuck to do, by the way.
You don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported, all right? It takes over 24 hours. You have to put in the log, the request, then they send you the files and shit.
Wow, and now he gives us the how the pasta is made section.
It takes forever.
It takes 24 hours to make the pasta.
Then when it shows up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser,
Whoa.
so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So I then had to find a way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys.
That's funny. That's funny that he makes these jokes.
So that I could actually publicly put those
These are
on the
great
internet.
jokes. I like these jokes.
So
these are good
now
jokes.
is the time, ladies and gentlemen.
I like jokes.
All right. Here you go. The 2 files. You can watch them or read them for yourselves. All right. This one is the PPP. Oh, I'm not on the right screen. Well, that's a genius level fuck up right there.
Okay.
This is the PPP file.
Let's see if he actually shared
the text
on
between
his
him and
channel.
me. Right there, transparent. I have nothing to hide. I've told you all the shit that I told him that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit. All right.
Hey, look at that.
And here are the Warski.
What a great fucking amount of content he put out. It's not even up yet. But eventually when it comes up, we need to double check to see whether or not it actually has the thing that he needs to have. Hey, look at that full Kino Casino. He just dropped that. That's a whole live stream. I'm fucking, man, I ought to download this version. What was the win? What was the master plan? I'm not getting it. This felt like I'm watching a mental breakdown. 12D, 200 IQ interdimensional Jimmy Neutron brain blast chess play. Damage control filled. 10,000 views in 5 hours. People have spoken. They want drama. I've learned so much about your lore from It's a Gundam, and I just needed to come and see it for myself. You said people don't like drama. This video got 11K views in 5 hours. It's way more than most of your videos. Phil Wage quit RTU. As this is going on, how many of your core audience or top supporters did you share the plan with, sir? Surely if this was your plan all along, they would have told, or you would have told the inner circles. Hate to say it, but it would be much harder to believe if you're claiming you played this hand all by yourself. I never comment, but exaggerating or lying about illness to the extent of it's incredibly wrong and really has me scratching my head. Who would do something like that, especially about their own loved ones? Not sure I will continue watching. He's just like the main character from the Yakuza games, ladies and gentlemen. Eat it! A little gay, hilarious. RTU kept going off topic with questions like about his mic, but DSP is wrong for saying RTU is still getting high with no evidence. DSP flipped the interview, which was meant to be about personal beef, into thinking he's like Batman with a contingency plan, prep, and staying 10 steps ahead of manipulating everyone in positioning or into position and showing his relationship with Kino Casino. It was just a means to an end. Even though it looked great, especially with the recent Kino videos that showcase that we're going to do the same trick to him, make him do things he doesn't want to do, DSP is either telling the truth or just coping. Dropping the DMs before they could was a smart move, but it still makes both sides look bad. This dude he can't even figure out what's going on. He's questioning it. Like, this dude, even though he's like actually kind of mentally stunted, he's kind of questioning how this doesn't really make any sense. Wait, so you foresaw them snaking you with no evidence, so you lied and manipulated them just in case and ended up snaking. You realize that regardless of whether you did this or they did or didn't end up snaking you, that it doesn't make you look good. It's like thinking someone you're seeing might cheat on you, so you try to cheat on them first. This is actually the best way that you could relate to it. This is DSP preemptively cheating on his girlfriend. Complete insanity. I love it. The only thing I'm taking away from this is that drama content seems detrimental to everyone's mental health. RTU gets his chips taken away with a swift click of justice. Superior defense, by the way. I wonder how mental this guy is. Once he existed. Hey, he's existed for a minute. That's pretty good. I'm gonna archive this page just in case. We like to make sure that we preserve any of the comments. So I am gonna archive this. So that way it's there for future use. And if it does go away, I'm gonna know it. I'm also going to archive. Let's see. Oops. Wrong area. Keep forgetting if the whatchamacallit. I put this in the info gathering. Ah, man, archiving takes forever. All right, we'll archive this. We're probably gonna go ahead and download this as well, so that way we can have this for future use. I guess I'm gonna watch DSP's pre-stream for the night. I don't want to watch the Q&A because Q&A was fucking ridiculous. We're gonna download this too. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. This one. Gonna make sure we have these ready to go. Let's go.
Conversations right there. You can check those out. They're publicly available for you to check out right now.
Yeah, I forgot the thing I was supposed to check. Did DSP even link these things? So if I look at here, DSP didn't even link them here. So DSP is being an extra disingenuous piece of shit where he doesn't even link the thing that he's talking about in an area in which you can find it. You literally have to scrub through his stream to find the fucking link itself and then manually like type it in. That's lame. Again, if you want it, you can check it out. I have it archived, or I'm gonna have it archived as well. The Go file links. But just in case if these happen to go down, this should work. Oh, never mind. Somebody's already ahead of me. Oh, you glorious bastards. This is what I mean. Guys, this is what I mean. Please make sure you archive your shit. Always, always be archiving. It doesn't matter, even if it doesn't save it properly. We just need to make sure that we have this information for future reference in case they go away. So a DSP can never say, oh yeah, it never existed, you're fucking lying and shit. You always want to have these things archived. Okay. Let's see.
Not edited. They are 100% unedited.
Yeah,
you can read them in their entirety.
If you need the code, literally just look at my description. I have both of them in my description.
No problem. All right, to show that I'm not hiding anything. I have nothing to hide here at all. All right. And to end in the culmination of all of this, all right, I have one final thing to say.
All right, what's the final thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I'm a verified member over on Kick.
Oh, yeah. Because that guy was a Dimitri or whatever. One of the Kick admins is a notorious troll that likes to fuck with their content creators. For the last couple of days, they've specifically put Phil's channel on the recommended front page just to have more people take a look at how much he's been goofing off and crashing out. And they just went ahead and awarded his verified status, which is just a check mark to say yeah, he's real for real. That was pretty funny. I think his name is Dimitri. I can't remember what's his name, but big ups to that Kick administrator for just fucking with him for the last like 3 days and giving him the check mark.
It took a long time, but I finally got verified. So now I get all the benefits of being a verified streamer on Kick.
What are those?
So it all comes full circle. All right, it does. It all comes full circle.
Oh,
where
man.
These guys, their first intention was 100% to use me.
Uh-huh.
All they ever wanted to do was milk me for content.
Okay.
And I knew that. I cased them.
DSP literally said he fished them out first, which meant that DSP went in there knowing that he wanted to use them for content and to rob them. So it's not PPP and them doing it first. It's DSP doing it first. But look at how he's flipping the script.
I'm going in. I saw their stream. I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw Warski playing the fucking air flute kazoo, acting like they were mentally challenged, basically being the Pied Pipers to those who for some reason like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand it.
How much time is left in the 10 year?
I already said many times I couldn't really watch their content.
4
because
years
if I did,
in
it
a
actually
couple of
bothered
months?
me. Like I get a headache and like I couldn't
Yeah,
stand
the
it.
air flute kazoo.
I didn't want to be a part of
I don't
their
know what the
content, but
fuck
I
that
saw
means.
this was my opportunity to get in
Yeah,
with someone
exactly.
who had some popularity on the internet.
I like how faking cancer was part of the plan. That's kind of cool. DSP fakes his wife having cancer or potentially having cancer. What a weird thing to do. Just to own some guys that you didn't know whether or not they were going to snake you. Man, that's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. That literally puts DSP almost on par with Boogie. Ooh, Demetriums playing Mafia 3 while shitting himself? Not that. No, not that guy.
And finally, for once, set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said? Isn't it funny that once finally the actual truthful light was shed on me, everyone's like, he ain't that bad. His content.
Dude, DSP is not that bad of a guy. By the way, he'll snake you for 8 months so that way he can steal from you. And he'll lie to you and lie to your audience so that way you can give him money. But he's not that bad. What a weird thing to say at the end. DSP is not a bad guy. By the way, he'll lie and steal from you.
Pretty good. He's a chill guy. This is pretty fun. Right? And I'm happy.
Damn.
I'm happy where I am doing what I'm doing. I'm happy doing
Good
non-drama
Christ.
content, doing gameplay, chill podcasts with my audience, having fun every day, doing different stuff. Smart
Why
guys
would you
doing
do
solos,
this,
working right
Phil?
now. All of that. Okay? I love it. I'm not going to change.
I love it, by the
because
way.
these guys think they
I
did me a
love
solid by
snaking
doing
people.
the idea I fucking came up with and made possible. That made us money. Right? Then they couldn't do anything else for me after the fact because all their ideas were awful. They had no clout to make anything happen. Then they're upset that I won't completely change who I am as a person and a creator to personally benefit them. And then at the end, when they say it's okay to leave, and I try to leave, it's like a jilted lover. It's like, oh my God, how dare you break up? Now you're an F, you're this, we're gonna do tons of content, we're gonna do this. It's like, you're out of your minds. You're fucking insane losers.
DSP, you literally changed the fact that you can say gay openly on stream. You also say retarded openly on stream now. You've changed so much that you believe that you're entitled to people's money, so much so that they get nothing as a reward now instead of getting a hat or a vest. That's how much you've changed. You've changed your content so much that you do even less gameplay now. That's how much you've changed. Phil, you have changed for the worse. nothing you make now is interesting. And that's a far cry from the shit that you did that was super boring only a year ago. He's genuinely insane. Yeah, that's right. Look, DSP changed so much, he openly drinks now. He'll just fucking grab a drink and he'll set it up on here. Maybe you can give him some money and he'll just do some shots. Fuck it. He's worse, honestly. DSP will snake and lie to you just to be above you. Boogie wanted sympathy of pity bucks. This is insane. You wouldn't have this dented setup if it wasn't for them, Phil. It's not even that, man. He's changed so much for the worse. Everything is just worse.
They always were.
It doesn't matter if
from
it's
the fucking start.
Technically better.
This is them. This is.
Imagine being so weird that you literally printed out a picture of two dudes half naked. And you say, I'm owning them, because you physically have a piece of paper that is in your current inventory. It is literally in DSP's inventory. If you defeated DSP and you looted his corpse, he would have one picture of Ashton and Warski hugging naked with a bottle of vodka. And then maybe a couple of like gold coins. Maybe. That's worthless loot. I wouldn't kill this goblin. I would actually pass up this goblin and try killing something else. Maybe they have more loot downstairs.
Fucking them. Is this what you want to aspire to be someday? Yeah, they might have a lot of money because idiots throw them money every fucking day.
Bill says, yeah, they might have money because people give them money. By the way, give me money. You're not an idiot if you give me money. You're just being lied to for 8 months about the reason why you should give me money. That's really weird, Phil. Really fucking weird when you say it that way.
Is this what you want to look like? Is this your idol? Is this who you aspire to be? These two guys right here? This could have been me standing next to fucking Ashton at the Hogan bar if I went.
Why is he thinking that? Why does DSP imagine a reality where he's half naked next to Ashton at a bar in Florida? Bro, are you serious? The Hogan bar is a gay bar? It is not. It's just a wrestling themed bar.
Why do you think I didn't want to go?
Oh, is DSP implying that he would have been like physically or sexually assaulted by PPP if he went because he's a male and he thinks that Ashton is like gay and wants to touch DSP in his no-no square?
This is not my future, all right? These guys might have all the money in the world, but good fucking God, I don't want to be like them. I am me. I am happy. I'm happily married. I have a great audience that I love.
I'm happily married to a wife that may have cancer, and I have a family that includes a bunny that just died.
All right? I am never, ever going to waste time on this kind of shit. No one's going to tell me what to do. No one's going to tell me to change. No one's going to hold me over the coals. These guys have...
Your wife tells you to change all the time. She got mad at you supposedly for going on another fucking interview stream. Your wife also dictates when your days off are. Your wife gets you to change. Your wife literally got you to change. You have a different routine and a new fucking clothing brand line that you wear. What are you talking about? Of course people can get you to change. It's only when they're maybe touching your penis. But you don't want PPP to be the one touching your PPP.
Absolutely fucking nothing on me at all. Zero. All the shit that they think they have is fake. It's bullshit. It's half-truth. It's no truths. They got fucked. Ladies and gentlemen.
How did they get fucked? They showed how they wanted to be generous, and they also showed how they wanted to do ideas, which are the things that we skipped over, because it's literally just so much of DSP hovering over one thing and making out a thing not be a thing. Case in point, when I showed you the when I showed you the Warski, like the moment where he was like, why is this dude on Valentine's Day messaging me? Which was a nothing burger. And Ashton saying, hey, you should go out and, I don't know, fly somewhere and go on vacation. And Phil being really, really weird about it.
I king snaked the fucking casino.
You can't even
they
see
came
what the
into
snake
my
is doing,
parlor.
by the way.
They fell for the fucking trap.
Oh yeah, He said parlor.
They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap. They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap.
I feel like there was an H somewhere in the word parlor because of him.
And I ate them the fuck up for breakfast.
DSP talking about eating other men, by the way.
I reaped the rewards. And now they're going to come out and be like, we got all this shit. You don't have shit. You have nothing. Zero on me. Now, in the months ahead, you know that these guys are going to pretend like they do. They're going to be like, we got you. They don't have nothing. All right? What you've seen in those logs that I just put out there are the only...
If the months ahead are any kind of indicator from the months behind, they're going to continue to make fun of you. And people will continue to make fun of you as they make hundreds and hundreds of sock accounts named your dead wife or your dead mom or your dead rabbit. And you're going to have to keep continuing to ban them. You're going to have a smaller and smaller, more insular community, and people are going to dip out the more drama that you get yourself into, especially from what happened today.
Interaction I ever had with those fucking guys, period. They have nothing. All right? If they come out and be like, well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence. No, they don't. Because if there was evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up, June the King would have had it in his documentary, and my detractors would have already had it.
Okay.
There is nothing else out there.
You know what you did, DSP? You gave us a whole DM log where you can just showcase the fact of how unhinged and how parasitic you were towards a big fat guy from Canada. That's what you did. You delivered to that. You delivered us that on a silver platter named GoFile, which I am very grateful for. Thank you, DSP, for being so stupid, so profoundly retarded that you were willing to share your DMs in a way in which they are cataloged by order of date in ascending order. Thank you so much, Phil. I didn't really need it, but I'm so glad you did this for us. You are a blessing, a magnificent, stupid being that gives so much stupidity for me to cover whenever it's pertinent. It's whatever. I think the upcoming trip to Connecticut is retelling a 2019 surprise marriage vacation, even back when his parents' health was primary motivation for visiting in the first place. Yes, it will be. I don't know. Just keep your eyes out for April and May. What could possibly go wrong? Who knows? But it gives you an insight to his mentality over the last 8 months. He really shouldn't have done that, and he'll probably regret it, and he'll probably ask for the files to be taken down. But because they're already shared and archived and everything, this, that, and the third, he shared something he really shouldn't have. And I feel like he'll come to regret it. Okay, at the end of the stream, Phil was looking pretty high on the hog. He didn't really hit a goal, but he hit $134.
I guess we're not gonna hit the goal, which I guess is fine. I guess we're not gonna hit it for tonight.
He literally was staring. Oh, this is what he was doing. Oh, I was so confused. So you're telling me, how long was he doing this? Look at this. Look at this dead air. Look at this dead air. This is almost like a minute. Bruh. I went back.
In truth, to end this right now, because this will be the end, because I gotta go. So I guess we're not gonna hit the goal, which I guess is fine. I guess we're not gonna hit it for tonight.
He was just waiting for somebody to give him money.
We'll hit it later tonight. We're that close and we're not gonna hit it. But
yeah, look at him bait for it.
I'll just end it like this, all right? Now
give him money.
Anyone who was like, man, I just didn't want any of this crap over the last 8+ months.
You can come back now. You can come back now.
I'm not going to be seeking any more.
You can come back now
at all. I got out of my system. Things are better for me and my family. We're moving forward positively. Everything's good. All right? You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not going to keep happening. None of it. It's just, we're done. So if people bring it up, hey, did you know what this guy said? I don't give a fuck. Say it again, get banned. I'm just done. I don't care.
Dude, what is the point of releasing these DMs after the fact? Not even in this chat. After the fucking fact. And then you can't talk about it again. DSP just wants to cut off all the... He's literally doing the thing where he drops the fucking... He drops trow in the middle of a restaurant, walks out, and expects you not to talk about it the next time he walks in the next day. Hell, when he walks back into the same restaurant, the same sandwich shop that he just took a shit on the floor, 3 hours later when he comes back in and says, hey man, what's going on? He doesn't want you to speak about it at all. That shit never happened. It was 3 hours ago.
Anyone saying or doing it, that means nothing to me. I have no,
none of
this drama content made any.
One of the little side things that was kind of funny out of all of this is Jade was wondering why that the podcast was named 666. So he said, it was like, is it was it DSP Gaming is podcast 1 or 666 now? Something like that. He was very confused. I felt bad for Jade. Jade's very slow in the head.
Fucking sense to begin with.
Oh well.
I think I've made my
Poor
point.
Jade.
When I do drama content, I can't even hit my basic goal, but I can do it when I'm playing games, right? So
Dude,
I'm just dumb.
That's funny because he would always talk about how the thing that he would always get the most money was the talk segments and not the games. Now he's like, yeah, man, it's okay. You know, I don't really get money out of this. Usually I get most of my money on my games.
With this crap.
Really? Really?
And moving forward, you don't have to worry about it.
Really?
It ain't gonna bother us anymore, you know.
Us.
So I hope you understand that.
Somebody. I don't even know who he banned. I don't even
You're
care.
not okay with that.
Oh no, I know what he did.
All along,
he banned "Hello, I'm a Car" and it said, "What family? You have a whale and a cat as family."
And you were hoping that more
Should've
would
seen the
come. You're in the
leaks,
wrong
idiot.
place.
He has more than a cat.
Sorry to
He has a bunny,
disappoint you.
or he had a bunny.
All right.
Until he ate
and
it.
The truth is that it's funny because the truth is there's so many lies out there that are good.
The truth is that there are a lot of lies. Yeah, actually, I would agree. That's the most correct and truthful statement DSP has said all fucking stream. The truth is there are a bunch of lies. I wonder who's peddling those.
Gonna be thrown around in all of that, right?
Yeah, you just gotta believe him.
It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter.
Do you
guys.
like games? Do you
Just
like
believe
chill
him.
vibes? Do you like to hang out with me and have content on my streams and other people don't interfere? You're in the right place.
By the
Stick
way,
around and you're gonna like what we do.
By the way, he didn't play a single game today. He just did this for 5.5 hours. But if you like games, stick around.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. During this presentation, his whatchamacallit fell over. I don't know where it
is
happened.
that in the
Like, hey, here it is.
How can you ruin
This was
now?
funny.
Let it be known.
Yeah,
All
this
right?
part right here.
I
this
want
was
nothing
funny.
to do with any of these drama motherfuckers.
I
At
forgot I was
all.
supposed
I
to
just
play
want to be
this.
left the
Thank
fuck
you for
alone.
reminding me, Dwight.
All right, that's it. So next time that you have an idea in your head,
Let it be known
that you're gonna try to get me, we're gonna team up and snake it.
Let it be
Think
known.
twice.
Think
Because I'm the
twice.
fucking
The
king of
sneaky
fucking snakes. You
snake.
get it? You
I'm
think that
the
the king
king of
moniker is a
snakes.
joke? Well, it is. But at the same time, man,
DSP has moved from King of Hate to King of Snakes, by the way. I don't know if that's an improvement. I mean, racially, it should be okay because people won't think he's like a member of the KKK. But now they're going to be like, I don't know if I want to work with the King of Snakes, you know?
it's kind of funny how I can own it, use it, and then I get those fuckers. You're not going to be able to snake me because I'm never going to give you enough to snake. You'd have to be a Mora. All right? So I'm done with this shit 100%. And that's where I'm going to leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here because I actually wanted to do a whole big shtick.
DSP literally
We were
kicked
taking the chips
Review
away
Tech.
from
And
the
he knocked
casino. And then eventually I was going to...
Wow. That was great. It is.
Where we were taking the chips away.
Yeah, that about sums up how I thought of it. DSP fumbling the bag yet again. Oh, great.
From the casino, and then eventually I was gonna like maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I
If
was gonna
he
maybe say, hey, we're cool and give him his chip back. But you know,
I was gonna
he wanted
maybe
to talk
give him
about
his
my microphone.
chip back.
He thought that was funny.
Yeah, he was laughing at it. Yeah, DSP gives the weird waggle thing where he's like, how come he didn't fall for my shit? Whoa, man. Yeah, okay.
You want to talk about ruining an event, right? Like, holy shit, how
By the way, he didn't even know what the event was supposed to be. You blindsided him and invited him over to there for what purpose exactly? DSP wanted to use him as a cudgel so bad, but he didn't play ball. You didn't prep him at all. You didn't even ask him. You could have asked him beforehand, and if he agreed, fine. But he was worried about it being leaked or something. What a fucking pillhead.
can you ruin an event any possibly worse than that?
It's an event, by the way. This is an event. The DSP snaking the snakes event.
So,
The
That is
DSP
it.
fumbling the bag event. The DSP getting led on for 8 months by a guy who wanted to like sleep with him at Hogan's Bar event. What was the event? I want to know what the event was titled. Was it the Level 666 podcast? Because there was suspiciously a 1 at the top.
Level 666 podcast of how DSP robbed Kino Casino.
Yeah.
I'm now
robbed him.
done with this shit. I'm not going to speak on it again.
I'm done with
Again,
it
if
for the
you
last
hear
time.
Any
I'm
nonsense
done with it for the last
from
time.
those guys saying anything about
I'm
me,
done
they
with
have
it.
nothing additional. I already gave you anything that they had on me. Anything else they say is completely fabricated and made up.
DSP did not read every single one of those tweets. So if they read those tweets, they're lies. The reason why they're lies, because I said I was lying the entire time for 8 months. You have to believe me, by the way. It really makes sense if your IQ is below room temperature. It really does. You know what? Life must be bliss for the mentally insane, the clinically insane, the mentally retarded. Oh man, I too wish I had a low IQ. Life wouldn't be so hard. I wouldn't have to think.
There are nothing else out there. It's all bullshit. I'm moving on with my life. I got rid of the toxic girlfriend who was treating me bad. And I don't care how many times she texts and calls and tells.
Toxic girlfriend, by the way. Okay, whatever. That was DSP, and let's see what current DSP did. Must have said something. Because you know he would have said something. The pre-stream,
when Game Pass first launched, and
the pre-stream would have been just obnoxious, because you know he would have said something. He probably would have like tried to keep it away, but then people would have been asking questions, and then he's gonna play Blops, even though I don't know what he was supposed to play today, and I really don't care. It's gonna be fucking shit. I'm gonna save this though. So, I gotta save this to the Detractor stuff. Could save this the Detractor stuff. And where's the raw fill one? I need the other raw fill one. Save that to the Detractor stuff. That was a very good stream. I haven't had a good DSP pre-stream in a long time. Very rare. Hey, DSP Gaming Real. As opposed to DSP Gaming Fake. Look at that. He's going to do a bit with everything being on fire.
That actually looks better. I like this scene. I like this one. This camera with the effect looks good. Actually, that looks. I like that a lot.
He's talking into his mic this
that was
time.
Inadvertent. But dude,
so
that looks good.
It doesn't
actually,
sound so bad this time. Whoa.
I like this angle with the fire. This looks better than the other angle with the fire. Cool.
Whoa.
Anyway.
Cool.
What's up, everybody? I'm just here to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Maybe like 20-25 minutes before we start with gameplay.
20 to 25
We're still gonna get a good amount of
minutes.
Call of Duty gameplay. And
bro, 20 to 25 minutes before we play the game. I'm speeding them up. This is shit.
But I feel cheated because earlier I didn't really get a good stream it. I feel like that stream earlier today was just nonsense that I had to do to get out of the way, and now I feel like I can move forward full-fledged, positive into the future with good content, gaming, and the light, and I don't have to worry about this nonsense anymore. All right, so I hope you guys feel the same. Because really, like earlier today, I was just like, ugh, I'm so glad this is over. What's up, Real Kid Michael? How you doing, man?
Yeah, the only person with a crown.
Yeah, I like that fire background looks pretty good, huh? Gotta get more. I gotta get more effects and more things for the streams to mess around with. What's up, Jay? Good evening.
What did Jade say?
How are y'all tonight? Everyone, of course, is
joining
early here.
Good of Phil.
Because, we're gonna have to wait a little bit to build up viewership. Because I started very early. Usually I would start the stream around 6:45, and here I am 20 minutes early, right? Me too. I'm glad the drama is over too. I'm done with it. I just don't want anything to do with it anymore. They can all circle jerk each other around on their own channels and shit and leave me out of it. From now on, I don't have to be involved in it anymore. Hallelujah.
That sounds just like you would treat a troll channel. So I guess Kino Casino is now a new troll channel, according to him, and how his logic works.
Okay.
His views will go up.
No, dinner was just hot dogs. Dinner was just hot dogs today.
Hot dogs? How many did Cat eat? Did she eat a whole pack? How many ballpark Park
this week at some point I will be doing the DSP Tries It of the British food. We're 2 goals away. A shame we didn't hit the goal on the first stream, which is again the point that I've been making to everyone. Is that
the point
content does not benefit me in any way, shape, or form.
I found out that DSP literally wants to hit this goal so he can eat quote bangers and mash unquote. I don't know about you, but I don't think I would be that excited to eat some fucking sausages and some mashed potatoes with peas, man. It's not that serious.
It may bring in the views, but it doesn't bring in any kind of support at all. Literally, the drama is a waste of my time, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, he's coping about how nobody gave him a bunch of money to validate his fucking stupid opinions for 5 hours of nonsense.
You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Jade.
Dave has basically walked into Casino, went
no, I've never heard
to the
of
blackjack table and dropped down all his money and leaves saying, "I beat the house, Snort." Yeah.
Yes, we did it. The drama this morning, we get it out of the way, so we don't have to do it ever again because it had to be done. It had to be done to get this out of the way, to get in front of the bullshit that these idiots were doing, and now it's done. So
it had to get in front of the bullshit.
We can enjoy each other's company. We can chat. We can play games. You can have fun.
We
Which is
can
the whole
play
point of my
games.
streams. Productive fun that doesn't hurt anyone.
We
right?
can play games. We can play some Call of Duty. That's no progress in anything, by the way. He has RPGs that are lingering.
Yes, I'll be faking many friendships in the future. Tons, actually. For the record, I don't need any friends. For the record, I don't need any friends when I'm married and I don't have enough time to spend with my wife. I don't need any other friends in my life. To be fair, you know.
Remember, for the last 8 months, he's been snaking his wife by snaking PPP. By giving PPP a bunch of time to snake. He literally just effectively snaked his wife. King of snakes for you. Never step on a rattler.
Really
get your leg.
Just want to do my content, and that's it. I'm not looking to make any long-standing friendships on the internet through this stuff.
Friendships? What the?
That's it. I'm not looking to make any long-standing friendships on the internet through this stuff.
What's a friendship? Is that like... I don't know. I don't know what a frem is, but big ups friendships. That's pretty
Europe
cool.
Gaming, how you doing? 42 months as a member. Love and support, 42 months. Let's go. Thank you, Europe Gaming. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I feel like the pop-ups are in the wrong spot because they are. Here we go. They weren't to the corner. Now they will be.
Female friendships? I don't think that's what a friendship is, but that's kind of funny.
My whole setup was changed for that earlier today, and everything was
Frem is
screwed
a
up.
frigate
If
design?
stuff is not correct tonight, let me know.
I should check both.
If volume isn't good, if visuals aren't good, something's screwed up, something's not positioned right, let me know, okay?
Yeah, let him know. You can keep spamming the spoons. That's cool too, I guess.
How was my day today? Dark Souls Master, to be frank, kind of a waste of time so far. That's why I wanted to jump on early and chill with you guys and have fun with games.
And waste time.
It really did feel like the entire first stream was a waste, but I'm glad it's done because it had to happen.
That's really funny. You could be hanging out with your wife that you say you have no time to spend with, by the way. But you decided to get away from your dumb bitch of a wife, hop on 30 minutes early, and talk to chat about how you don't have time to spend with your wife. You don't have time for friends. Because if you had time for friends, you would definitely not have any time for your wife. I guess it makes sense. DSP just wants to get away from that dumb fucking bowling ball. Man. Oh god, I can't do this at normal
Me too.
speed.
I'm ready for Call of Duty tonight, Jade. It's gonna be fun. I think we just unlocked the smoke grenade, so now I can do the melee stuff with like the Master Splinter skin and the bow staff. I want to do some of that tonight because we only got to do like a match of it. But then I prestiged, so after prestiging, it's like I can't do it anymore. So now we'll work on that tonight. We'll see how it goes.
How do I get that
Real John Potter, I will tell you about any
emote?
future plans I have when they are set and ready to go. Okay.
It
For now,
means
I have no plans on
never.
doing anything in the immediate future.
Means never.
Yeah, so I got verified by complete coincidence and chance. I got verified overnight on Kick. So now my channel has the green check mark to show that I'm real, so no one can impersonate me. I believe that I get paid faster or something like that. I'm not sure what other features there are. The only other level
So the money
that there is on
comes in
Kick now
faster.
is partner, but partner means you can only stream on Kick.
But she's not gonna do
So
that.
because of that, I don't think I'm going to be trying for the partner status. I think I could qualify for it, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't want to only be a Kick streamer, especially because the quality on
You
Kick is
see
lower.
those
If
Kick
Kick had like
numbers.
high-end quality like YouTube does, then maybe I would actually consider it. But I'm actually like, I don't want to just be a Kick streamer, you know? I don't really feel like I do the content that I would be successful as just a Kick streamer. Ken with
It's
the first
not
contribution of
gonna
the night, $2
go.
super chat. Why?
It's not gonna go away, Phil. You dipped your toes into the sector. You're cursed now.
Tax
Everything.
reset. You mean the King's tax total that resets every
Everything's
stream?
stained.
It always resets every stream.
Or everything's tainted. He's banning him, by the way. Yeah, he banned him. He banned him.
Even Shade, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I've done a great, an absolute great job of avoiding all the bullshit and just dodging it for a long time and not getting involved in it. I did get involved in it, and now I'm done with it. And, you know, they can talk about me as much as they want. It won't affect me. I'm going to ignore it completely. I have nothing to do with any of it. So, good riddance to bad rubbish, I believe, is the saying. Okay. Kick is funded by Stake, an online casino that has slots and games. Would you be interested in partnering up with them? They can pay you $250 per day that you have to gamble in 1 hour and then keep the remainder. I don't know about that. They're giving you $250 in income.
It's a weird
the income,
fake
you'll have to
laugh,
count
by the
towards your
way.
actual income. They can't just give you free money that you don't have to
It's
count.
a
So I have to
weird
pay taxes
fake laugh. I
on
know
$250 a
why.
day that I have to spend. That's not good. That's not good business.
Yeah, here's why. The reason why they're saying that, Let's see. Gambling addiction is nuts. Here we go. Maybe it's time for the stake gambling streams on Kick. Well, get that sponsorship. I have no money for that level of gambling, nor am I good at it. Be funny though, but it's a novelty thing. People would donate to see you gamble at least once though. Watch you have 50k jackpot on your first stream. Yeah, it would be one and done. I'm not even sure how it works. I'd blow it in minutes. I'm sure that I'd have to pay taxes on it, lol. It's either that or you'd have somehow hit a jackpot or lose everything. I would guide you to have to ride shotgun if that ever happened. Stake has fat money for sponsorships, though. Bossman was getting $3,000 a day, 21k a week to gamble. He saved nothing and lost it all back. Once Stake is back in Ontario, I'm doing it for sure. I'd most definitely lose. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. When I just try to survive, I win somehow. I'm only still here because I refuse to give up and somehow ends up working out over time because I don't actually commit heinous acts that end me up in jail or cancel like most of these who have tried to take me down. Haha! Taxes would fuck me though, because let's say I raised 1k to gamble. I already owe like 300 of that to the feds. But people would want me to spend 1k, which I definitely would lose. I actually didn't make no much during most of the WWE champion streams beside the first one for that very reason. That's basically him admitting he didn't even make any money during WWE champions, which is correct. Phil owned us that his mom combed his hair, not brushed. That's correct. Phil, remember he always has the choice to stream less than take another day off, spend time with his wife. He just chooses the money and snaking with the boys. Yeah. What even is stake streaming? Virtual casino games or something? I'm clueless. Yeah, and then they talk about stake for a lot. So it's outlawed in Canada, but not in the US. There's a reason you stayed there and not moved. Yeah. I wouldn't be afraid to trying out the gambling stuff if it meant a slow move, but I can't go crazy risking my family on it. I know blackjack and poker, but that's it. I'm not great at them. Yeah, so he's even entertaining like fucking gambling, like he could fucking do it. That's the reason why it was brought up about him looking into Kick and how it's gambling. That's funny. That's funny. I like some of the questions.
Says, looking forward to AC tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I've got it all set up. It's installed in my PS5 Pro. I'm ready to go and get started with the playthrough and see if it's actually worth our time or not.
Yeah, this shit would definitely ruin his life.
It's good, but that doesn't mean jack in the modern day. So very interested in trying it out with all of you tomorrow.
Yeah, he could name himself Bagman Jack. That'd be pretty good. Maybe the VPN was for gambling.
Potter, that's what I'm saying. He says it's $250 in credit at their casino. You keep the profits after it's over. I think there's no profits. What profits do you think there would be? Do you think that when you get $250 to spend at an online casino, you're guaranteed to win money?
This is funny.
You're going to lose it all. Every day you'll be getting $250.
He can't even ban real John Potter because he's a gifter in Kick. So he's trying to like take him seriously and talk about it, even though he knows that John Potter is only bringing this up because it was in the leaks and what Kino Casino talked about.
$250 you have to spend, and then you have to count that towards your income that you made, even though you were forced to spend it. That doesn't sound like a good deal to me. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're explaining to me.
He doesn't even know how it works for counting up losses against your taxes. I like all the twitches that he's doing with his face. Those are pretty nice. You can see them all the time, especially in fast forward. Like his lips keep moving and his like nose keep twitching around and shit.
They give you $250, but even if you only win $50, you keep the $50. But you're getting $250 of income. Do you understand? I guess you don't. All right.
Yeah, maybe, you don't understand.
Maybe these people aren't doing it right. I don't know. All right. I'm trying to understand exactly how it works. Are you saying that Kick actually just gives you $250 in your account daily? It's a digital currency, but you have to use that at their casino. That's correct. Is that what we're saying here? And it's daily?
You only pay taxes on the profits, gang.
Someone just said you only pay taxes on the profits. How do you know that? A gift, like for example, all right.
Oh my God.
If you,
I can't believe this was a segment.
If you get into any business agreement with any business whatsoever, okay, and that business gifts you something, as a business, you're still required to report that and pay taxes on it.
It depends. So anytime I get a code for any of the games I got to review, I don't have to pay taxes on those. It depends on the amount and the value and the agreement that you're doing and what it is that you're receiving. If you're receiving money, then yes. But for the games, I don't have to claim them on my taxes. I just get the codes.
Do you get it? Like, that's the truth. And if you're getting it daily, okay, daily, It'd be one thing if, okay, one time we
He
gave you this,
explains things
okay?
really,
But if you're
really
doing, you're gonna
stupidly.
do daily, then that's a gift, and that has to be counted. And once it hits a certain amount or whatever the criteria is, you're going to have to pay taxes on it.
Exactly. You can write off losses if you lost money on the year.
Yeah, so here's what you say.
It's
Real
only when
John
you
Potter
gain
says, when
money.
you deposit crypto or cash into stake, they issue you free tokens and stake tokens. Stake tokens are exchanged for crypto. Crypto is a taxable currency.
Yes, if you realize gains.
Crypto is a taxable currency.
Yes, if you realize
understand.
gains. If you realize gains on it, yeah, well, actually just even having them. But yeah, if you're making money off of just holding them, you're gonna pay something on them. Well, whatever.
Every year that I do my taxes now, my tax guy says, did you do anything with crypto this year? Because if you did, I need to know because we need to pay taxes on it. And I say no, because I don't deal with crypto.
Okay, having
No, see,
them
I
is
don't know if
not
it's a loophole.
taxable.
Again, I'm talking out of my ass.
The way I treat it, or the way I've understood it, it was supposed to be sort of like how stocks are, where you don't pay when you, like, if they go up. It's only when you cash them out and you realize some kind of gain on it, or anything like that. Even if you realized a loss on it, the moment you cash it out, that's when you're paying taxes on it. So it's just kind of like stocks.
Obviously, no one should be taking legal advice or tax advice from me
Realized
on this. I don't know
profits.
anything about
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
But this
yeah.
sounds to me like this is a situation where people are just doing it. Sure, I'll take the partnership. Sure, I'll spend the money. And then they're just saying, well, oh, it's, it's digital, it ain't real, and they're not doing nothing with their taxes. For me, 100%, I would have to, to make sure everything's correct. I don't just take chances. I do everything right. So I'd have to be declaring this as income.
Oh
and all
yeah,
of that.
dividends too.
Did you know a lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
don't even claim their income? So someone right now, if they get a tip on a stream, they'll be like, oh, that's a tip. That's not income. Yes, it is. Oh, but that's a gift. I told them to send it via friends and family on PayPal. So that's just a gift. No, it's not. That's
Remember when Phil used to have people do that? I remember when he did that initially, and then people told him that he had to stop because that was against the law. And then he kind of walked that back. That was a long ass time ago when he started doing that. The direct PayPal donations.
taxable income. Doesn't mean that they're doing it right or they're reporting it right, but you need to report all income, every dollar. Okay? I claim every single dollar that I make
Exactly, keep happening.
is reported. Every dollar. From every source that I have is all reported. Nothing is immune to
He's being extra weird
taxes.
right now.
You got to be sure you're doing it right.
This is a tax fucking segment. This 20 minutes turned into a whole ass tax segment. This is lame. I'm already ready to skip this.
Just
I'm
sounds
already
to me like
done.
it's
I don't want
really
to
complicated
restream
and
this.
probably not worth it. The one thing that would interest me, all right, would be, I guess if you become partner status, they actually pay you an hourly rate. Is that correct? Or is it the crypto that we're talking about? Is it the hourly rate, or I don't know if they're the same. I was told you'll qualify for an hourly rate that they'll pay you to stream an hour. So if you're
The
getting
gifts he
flat
gets,
rate pay
he doesn't have
plus
to
whatever you make
realize,
during those
or he
streams
doesn't have to
also
claim them.
counts.
He can
In which case
claim
you're making
them.
extra money, and that
Well,
kinda makes
he might
sense.
claim them
But-
on his write-offs, but he shouldn't.
But
He didn't buy them.
you can only stream on Kick, right?
You know, I'm
You can
kind of
only stream
wondering
on
on
Kick,
whether or
that's the
not I
catch.
want to claim these parts on my taxes, but I just don't want to do that because I feel like I'm going to
It's called
complicate things.
KCIP.
Because it's not necessarily for the
Chat
business.
engagement, followers, yada
And
yada.
I'm not a
It's
business.
the hourly pay rate.
So,
Yeah.
you know, I got a lot of
Basically,
parts.
I could qualify for
I
that.
got
think,
all these
but I don't want to stream
cool-ass
exclusively
parts.
on Kick.
I'm
I
ready to
wanna
put
have
into
my YouTube audience and my
my
Kick
case,
audience.
my
I want to have the
PC.
carryover. I want to have the better quality. I can't do
Pretty
the quality
cool.
I do streaming on YouTube that I can do on Kick is only 1080p.
We got the Phantom
I would
Spirit.
consider doing something like that if Kick would catch up. If Kick would catch up and say, hey, we'll do the high quality video, then I would consider it. But nah, especially now my upgraded setup. I'm
cool-ass
just going to keep
air
dual streaming
cooler?
for now.
Pretty beefy.
Oh,
I have to
Jade,
redo my
it's as
schedule.
they always say. When you go to a casino, they're always going to, odds are in their favor and they're going to take your money if you keep playing. There's nothing you can do about that. Like if you keep playing, you will lose, right? That's it. There's no way that you can outright beat the odds.
Tax
at any
code is meant to
casino.
be taken advantage
The
of.
odds are going to be in their favor. That's why.
I'll take advantage
it's
when it
built like
comes
that.
to like
That's why you're
home
profitable.
repair and whatnot.
So overall,
This one's a
it ain't
little
worth it,
trickier,
unless there's some
and
kind
I'm
of a workaround.
a little worried on
It
just
doesn't sound like something
claiming
I would
it.
want to do, but I could be completely misunderstanding it too.
Because my PC is not purely for my streaming. I mean, I stream on it, but not everything is just for streaming. So I wouldn't want to claim it, because then I'd have to get into that weird, like, that weird gray area, shit like that. I'm actually
What do
pretty
you guys, how you guys feeling
excited.
tonight? Everyone in a good mood, ready for some Call of Duty tonight? I hope.
I
You guys are ready
only
for some
have,
actual gameplay
guys,
today. Get back into
I
what
am
I'm good
so
at, what I like to
psyched.
do, rather than
I only have
wasting time on nonsense like we did earlier. Right?
like $700 left on my student loan. I'm basically paid off. I am basically paid off on student loan. Yes.
I'm so early. I know it's gonna be a while.
Oh
for people to show up,
man,
'cause they're like, what the hell? Phil's streaming like super early.
I can't wait to get rid of that payment. That's gonna be so fucking great.
In reality, I have the same number
I
of
put
viewers
away
that
like
actually have this YouTube side that's actually
like
sluggish tonight. It's not
$3.50
their
a
fault.
month.
Yeah, I know, Cypress.
Oh man.
You ready, Jade? Sounds good. 672, 46 months as a member. Be a man, turn on
Down
game
to
chat.
425 on my loans. Hey, big
I
up.
have really enjoyed staying away from the wind tunnels, the idiots playing music in their backgrounds, the screaming children, the people who
Oh,
say
shit, this
obscenities
thing
and
looks
racist
sweet.
stuff constantly. It's great to just play the game and enjoy it.
Okay.
And then I can actually commentate
To show
over
you
it for
guys
too,
what I
instead of
got.
listen to their bullshit.
We got. Let's see if I can pull this up. We got this cool ass thermal take. I want to just
I've
grab
never tried
the
Impossible
image
Sausage,
for
no.
it.
The only Impossible meat I ever had the Impossible Whopper from Burger King. That's it. I've never had any more of those plant, like replacement meats or anything like that.
Placement meats. I got one of these suckers right here. This thing's pretty good. Very shiny. Ready to fucking mount this fucker on.
So FYI, even with the crazy amount of viewers that were on my stream earlier, it all amounted to pretty much, well, not nothing. We almost hit our goal, but we were off by like $16. But the problem was, anyone who's a regular supporter said, wow, this is drama, and they left. So that was it. We didn't even hit the goal earlier today. We were close, but we didn't hit it. So tonight, we got to hit that goal.
How does he
all right?
even know
We definitely
that?
want to, because I know we were
How
hyped
does
this
he
week
even
for the
know?
British food, meat pies and more. I want to do it either tomorrow or Friday, obviously, before the end of the week. And
Love how Phil bitches
want
out every time. The default setting
to get
for
back
him.
on track after the derailing. We were actually having a really good week until the earlier stream. And now that that's out of the way, which again, it's a stream I actually didn't even want to do. I had to do it to get ahead of bullshit. But now that the bullshit is dealt with, now we can relax and enjoy ourselves again. Enjoy games, enjoy company, and all of that. Please support, all right?
Enjoy games. We haven't been enjoying
You're
games
flush, I'm
for
never
the
going
last
to get the
week
YouTube
and a
algorithm to push
half.
me. It's never going to happen. You just get that thought out of your mind right now. It's so rare when it happens. The last time it happened was when Fallout's TV show was on last year, and the night before it aired or whatever, Fallout 4 re-released or whatever, and so I played Fallout 4 that night and got a ton of viewers and it hit the algorithm. That was the last time my channel hit the algorithm, so it ain't going to happen. I'm not really worried about that.
Yep.
Oh, I
DSP
played a lot
doesn't
of
have to
Outro. I
worry
love
about
Outro.
ever
It's a
hitting
great
the
game. I
algorithm.
haven't played it recently, but I really like it.
He's
What's up,
that
Gabriel?
irrelevant. Remember, he's popular now and people respect him. And he's kind of cool and amazing. But he can't hit the algorithm because people hate him and his content sucks. And he doesn't do anything pertinent or relevant. That's kind of cool. What a cool thing to brag about. Guys, I'm irrelevant. I mean, yeah, I guess.
I don't know. We'll probably have to wait till like
I don't
7.
know,
We'll
guys.
start around 7 and play for 2.5 hours. Because
I don't
normally I would
know,
turn the
guys.
stream on between 6:45 and 7 anyway. But I just wanted to relax with you guys, and I'm having a good time just having a conversation with you. Okay?
Yeah, exactly. When he labeled the video's next gen
Thanks to those that showed up
update,
early
and he
to hang
lied
out.
because it wasn't the next gen update. That's what they showed up for, and people downvoted it.
And by the way, anyone who's a member, I think enjoyed the new
conveniently
emotes that I
leaves it
had
out.
yesterday. There's 3 new ones, right? 3
Yeah,
new
what are
motion
the-
emotes
what
that I
are
think are
those
really
no-
cool. 2
new
are motion and 1 I
emotes?
think is solid, or static, I should say.
Motion and static. Okay. I guess that's what they call it. They don't call it
The
animated.
Teenage Ninja Turtle stuff is done. We got it all. We are working towards the Katana Blade, which is the leftover weapon. But we got all the Ninja Turtle branded stuff. We finished the pass and everything. Excuse me. AC Shadows is about to be out. I don't think that there's any new footage that I would be seeing now, Bletcher. No, never played Deadlock or EVE Online. Nope.
Deadlocked is pretty good. At least from what I saw. I'm gonna leave you
Of
guys.
course,
with
streamers
him
got
for a
early
second.
access. Of
I'll be
course
right
they did.
back.
That will always be, from now until the end of time, there will always be the golden few that get the games early, don't pay for them, and get the exclusive access, but oh, there's an embargo. You can't actually speak on the game. You have to be quiet. So everyone thinks the game is amazing, and it gets them extra views, and, you know, it's all bullshit. It's the usual nonsense. Usual thing. Really? You think the stealth mechanics are bad? Is that true? I guess we'll have to see. I'm squeezing the memory foam kitty that someone gifted. It's actually quite squishy and nice. It's supposed to be like a wrist rest, but I think it's too squishy to be a wrist rest. I don't think it would actually give any support. It seems like it would be like flat and flimsy. Now this guy gives a ton of support. This one is like very firm foam. That's what I use for my wrist rest. It's actually nice. Although when I was ordering, you know, this setup, apparently now they have new wrist rests that are like nothing like these at all. They're like, I guess you put your wrist on like this piece of gliding plastic or something, and apparently it's supposed to work really well, but they're pretty expensive, so I didn't try it. Maybe I
Yeah,
will
his
eventually.
blinking is crazy because he's
how
at
effective it would be.
40% up speed. Of course it's gonna be crazy. I'm already done with this. Like,
Well, Sylvania, I mean, that's
he
not shocking.
really is
I'm not
just
gonna really focus on that.
stalling the hell out of this. How many more minutes does he do this for? 10? 15? Oh my god, what? All right, what happened here?
Good evening, Fed Roger. How are you? How's it going? Very good.
I like this fucking emote that he's
Set up.
got in the
Let's get
chat.
this on. Let's get the headphones. Let's get the background effects going. I gotta turn all this off, actually. Let me get the chair cover on first.
I didn't realize that. DSP got a chair cover so that way he can hide away his chair when he does the green screen effect. Remember when he said he couldn't do shit like this for like his backgrounds? He couldn't put a sheet over something, but he has a cheap ass fucking seat cover that just turns it green so he can like chroma key it out. That's wild. That's wild how much he just was unwilling to do a thing and then he does a thing and it's just so unremarkable because of how lame and stupid it is at the end of the day. Man.
All right, be right back.
You call it the chair condom? Oh my god. People already have a nickname for it. How long has he been doing this? I really am just way out of the loop with all the nonsense we do nowadays. The fucking chair condom.
Okay. And we got a troll giving out fake memberships, so let me go ahead and remove that right now. But anyone who got them, enjoy. They are legit, meaning you'll be able to use them features, but it's using a
fake
VPN.
for him.
It's a moron. But enjoy the memberships regardless, okay? Good. Oh, let's see here.
Enjoy them. They're fake, but enjoy them.
Okay, get rid of that. Cool. How am I 40 minutes into the stream? We're setting everything up now because we started way early. My stream was scheduled for 6:45 to start. Gameplay usually starts between 7:15, but I started early just to hang out with people because I felt like people got cheated out of a good stream earlier because they did, because we had to do nonsense, right?
We had to do nonsense.
Chairman
by the
Mao
way.
outfit. So you're giving me Chairman Mao wears Izod? That's interesting. That Chairman Mao wears Izod sweaters because this is an Izod sweater. Who knows? Maybe
How
he
would
does.
that make you feel?
Well, if Chairman Mao wears Izod,
feel.
He knows how to dress. Let's put it that way.
And Mao of all people,
thanks
by
for
the
$2
way.
super chat
Big ups
there.
Mao, that guy.
Okay.
Remember, Chairman Mao, the guy who died in 1976, by the way. Mao Zedong. This guy.
No, there were 50 fake gifted memberships on YouTube. Did I say
This
subs?
guy.
There were 50 fake gifted memberships on YouTube that I just deleted immediately, and you see they're not even popping up.
Big ups Mao.
So, there you go.
You know what? I can see the similarities now. Mao was basically a Chinese DSP.
Goodbye.
I see it. I see the similarities.
I received, I almost stumbled over my words. I received a $15 tip from
Almost
Falcule.
stumbled.
That's how a pro does it. Great job. Thank you, Falcule. I don't even know what you're referencing. How I dress, the chair condom. Thank you, Falcule, for the $15. Appreciate that.
He calls it a chair condom. That's even cooler. Yeah, Mao side Phil. He's looking as greasy as a Chinese
thank you guys. We're almost to a third of our goal. Happy to start gaming it.
From
That's awesome. That's a great sign.
1976, I guess.
Like I said, let's definitely hit the goal tonight because we were close earlier, didn't hit it. Why? Because of bullshit drama. The content sucks when I'm doing drama. It's better when I'm just chilling and hanging out and having a good time with games with you guys. I know that. So let's do that tonight. DH1, what do you mean? He says, I tipped and it didn't show up. Do you mean super chatted and didn't show up? I don't know why. Someone said the other day they went to super chat too and it didn't go through. And so they tried again and then it did. But I think something happened. They said it had something to do with their card or their bank. So,
yeah,
just
give him money twice.
Everything's working. As you saw,
It'll work if you give him money the
second
second time.
So everything's working tonight. Would I buy clothing from Shine? I don't know what Shine is. S-H-E-I-N. I've never heard of it.
Oh, how much longer do we do this?
Oh, by the way, let me get all the audio
This
set up
Q&A
properly.
is fucking
So
dog shit.
There we are.
Holy
Guys, I'm
crap.
gonna ban you.
Yeah. Ban.
You know, Casino. I understand.
Here we go.
Interviews and everything. I want to do more drama on the show, on the podcast, which I didn't. I never had a guest after that, I don't think, right? As for today, the only reason that I had him on the wait a minute. Would you have him again as a guest? Would you have done the Kino receipts with someone else because of how it went with Rich? Wait, what? No, not would you have him again as a guest? Would you have done the Kino receipts with someone else because of how it went? Oh, I understand. You're saying, in retrospect, would it have been better for me to do that with someone else? Of course.
Yeah,
I thought, again,
Who?
the only reason
What
I
did you
did
think
that,
was going to happen?
okay, it's very simple. The only reason I did it is because I legit felt a little bad for him. Because
how do you feel bad for him if you kicked him out? You didn't feel bad for him. You made fun of him just only months ago. Maybe even weeks ago. You didn't feel bad. You wanted to use him and hopefully he was going to fall in line with you and attack fucking Kino Casino. That's what you were hoping.
Is the beginning of all of this during last summer. This is really where it started to spiral out of control. All right, for him, was when we teamed up to react to his documentary. And I feel like during that react, I was fair to him, but they were not. They were bringing up personal stuff and shit that wasn't even in the documentary. All right? So I felt legit bad. And I was like, I want to have him on. Hopefully he gets it. This is full circle. We'll use the briefcase as the same prop. We'll get the casino back for all the shit they put him through and stuff like that. But he's just so dense, he didn't understand. He just wanted to sit there and ask about my mic and fucking memory cards and shit. And everyone's like, what is he fucking talking about? This isn't the subject matter of the show. Like, what? Like, what are you doing? You know? So, yeah, you're right. I should have had, if I could have or should have, maybe I should have had someone else who wanted to play ball and would have been a better guest.
Someone who wanted to play ball. So, man, he is
there you go.
Very transparent that he wanted somebody.
From it? Are you crazy? First of all, Rich does have supporters. You have to understand that. He does. And if he was to finally get back at, you know, Casino.
See, here it is.
For what they had done.
If he got back at him, it literally, he was trying to use him as a revenge tactic. And he's even openly saying it here, and he doesn't realize. No, he does realize what he's saying. He just doesn't care because he's that stupid. He's dropping the fucking act.
Probably would have got a little bit of justification, you know. So a lot of the stuff that they talk about isn't necessarily 100% verified stuff. It's just stuff that they repeat ad nauseum until people believe it, which is kind of messed up in my opinion. Again, factual stuff he's doing on the stream is one thing. Other things that they're we're guessing, we think this, we think that. That's neither here nor there, especially all the personal attacks about his family and shit. I think that's messed up. But he doesn't care. You know, he doesn't care what I think. He's fucking nuts.
Wouldn't this have been better to just ask him before you actually did your fucking stupid stream earlier today? Instead of doing what you did, you could have just asked Rich if he would be interested specifically for the purpose of getting back at Kino Casino. And if he had said no, you wouldn't have been made to look like a complete and utter fucking clown to the entirety of the internet by a guy who's always like fucking zonked out of his mind, not taking care of his kids, always getting interrupted by his mother. I don't fucking know. You could have done so many things, but you didn't. Instead, you got made to look like a fool by like a fat guy who wasn't shirtless this time. Man, how do you take an L like that?
Okay. Why didn't I tell him before the stream of the idea? Because then he would have completely spoiled it, just like he spoiled his appearance. I outright told him, don't tell anyone you're coming on the show, and then he did anyway. So then I had to announce it ahead of time, too, because he already spoiled it, because he's dumb.
So basically, DSP couldn't tard wrangle him. That's all it is. DSP is mad he couldn't tard wrangle Rich.
He just can't keep his lips shut. He has absolutely no self-control.
He can't shut his mouth.
So
he's a fucking loudmouth.
He would have already spoiled the entire idea days ahead of time. So the only reason that the idea worked is because he didn't know. No one knew.
Yeah, there's no way Rich couldn't put 2 and 2 together. You were that transparent, Phil, that he had literally a whole list of things prepped ahead of time to ask you.
Moldy says king snakes get overheated and eat themselves. Well, that's great. I'll be sure not to overheat then. I'll be good. I'll keep the nice, if the fan's on, and you know, I'll be sure to be eating your super chat profits tonight. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Wow, he actually was ready to be mad at that guy.
Oh,
that was very
smart, are they?
Very weird. Dude gives him money. He thinks he's trolling. And now he's like, oh man, do I shit on him?
I feel that too.
It does a half
Kyle
shit.
Again says, I feel like he would have been really good with this, but I feel like this is his only chance to ever get you his questions, so he wouldn't be back, and he wanted to get him out. Yeah, even though all he did was spout out like 2 questions I didn't even listen to, and then I just kicked him off the show because he was just a waste of time. I mean, that's the best. That's literally like the best definition of it all. He's just a waste of time.
So why did you invite him?
Spending any time on him.
So basically, DSP invited him. He spoiled the fact that this was going to happen. DSP couldn't control him, and then asked a bunch of questions that made him look like a fool. And DSP basically shot himself in the foot for inviting Rich. Wow, cool. That's great. Phil's only learning this after the fact, not before the fact.
It's a waste of time for everyone.
Yeah?
Okay, I think it's time to start.
What's up? What's up, Moon? I tip my hat, but I don't think it can come off.
All right, let's get started. So as you guys know, first of all, thank you guys for your support.
It's like
as you know, when I play Call of Duty, number one, I have to move everything around, so bear with me here while I adjust the setup.
Glued
I have to move this
on.
arm back and everything, but I got to get the table in the right position first, because I'm doing keyboard and mouse for this. Got to be sure that I can actually reach the keyboard and mouse. Here we go. Okay, so now I got to adjust the mic, so hold on. I got to be sure that you can hear me, but at the same time, it's not like horrendously blocking the shot. So this is probably good. Is it not blocking the shot right now? It's good, right?
Man.
Only if I go too far, which is fine. If I go this way, it's good.
Prep
Okay,
does he need?
excellent.
I'm done. I want to go. I'm
let's
hungry.
hit the goal tonight. We were so close to hitting the
there's
goal
the bag.
earlier. We didn't hit it because basically
I want to hear this.
it was crappy
and see where
drama,
we're
and I
at.
don't want to do crappy drama. I want to enjoy myself, play games, have a good time with all of you every night. If that's what you're in here for, you're in the right spot, and I hope that you will reciprocate with support tonight so we can hit that
and
goal.
give me some money.
And we can get to the British
Get the
food.
King's Tats.
DSP tries it.
Get the King's tax
Either
up.
tomorrow or Friday. I'll be honest, it's probably going to be Friday. Even if we hit the goal tonight, I don't know if we're going to end up
having bangers
hitting
and
it
mash.
on the day stream tomorrow with Assassin's Creed. Maybe we will, but
I
maybe.
can't
Well,
believe
you know
he's
what?
gonna
Hold on.
DoorDash bangers and
That might
mash.
work. That
He's
might
gotta
actually
think whether
work.
or not
I'm
his
thinking
wife
about
is
it. If we hit the
cooking, by
goal
the way.
tonight and we hit the goal tomorrow during Assassin's Creed, we could do the DSP tries it tomorrow. We absolutely could. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what we should aim for. Now I'm getting back on track after being so derailed. That's what you should aim for. Let's hit the goal tonight and let's hit the goal tomorrow for Assassin's Creed and let's get DSP tries it tomorrow. Sounds like a plan to me. All right.
Okay. Give me some money. That sounds good.
I received a generous
Okay. It's like
$20 tip.
Yeah, okay. Gets to the game eventually when we play the game. How's he having fun in the game? Still in the same spot that he was. He's kind of
Zombies
like staring
win?
into the
Probably
chat.
never. What's up, Jade? Welcome back, Jade. Probably never. We played it the once, and that's probably all I'm ever going to play it.
Yeah. Who'd you play it with, by the way? Oh, yeah. That's right. Your gaming boyfriend. Don't worry. I'm done with this. I don't want to watch that shit. That shit sucks. I'd rather watch more cop videos. That shit seems like a good thing to do. We can't watch that here, though. That's the thing that I got to watch on my own. Orange Queen pose. Amber Lynn talking to married woman and buying 57 lipsticks. Oh, shit. Yo, I got a whole lot of things to fucking watch now. What, music is fire? The current thing that's playing right now? Right this second? Because this is Diamond and Pearl's Game Corner. Let's see, can we take you guys somewhere? I need to take you guys somewhere. Who's live? Yeah, it's Diamond and Pearl's Game Corner. Ziggy? Oh my gosh, what is Ziggy watching? He's watching nonsense. Pippa's playing, she's playing some dumb shit. Never mind. Len's streaming. I can send you guys over to Len. Yeah, we can send you over there, I think. We're not streaming tonight, though. That's a damn shame.
That will?
How's Len holding up? Oh, he's rewatching. Never mind. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna raid Dark Days Mirror. That way you guys can watch, but you can watch in a way in which will have something happening. By influence of the chat, I suppose. And if you watch, you can watch DDM or Raw Phil. But I'm done. Raid Ziggy because it'll be funnier. Oh my gosh. Do you really want me to raid Ziggy? He's doing something completely irrelevant. I think most people are going to want to watch DSP. Let me give a shout out for Ziggy at least. Oh shit. This is a classic. This is actually a classic right here. It's Booster's fucking theme. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I did my one stream for the month. I did my one stream for the month. I might stream again and maybe in the future. I don't know when that future is going to be, but it's going to be a different future that'll be realized. Not by me, but by somebody else. Whoa. If you want to check out people who are currently streaming, I highly recommend. Let's see. What are we recommending? We're going to be recommending Len. However, Len is currently covering the stuff I covered. If you want to check them out, you can check them out here. I will send the link right here. Go raid. If you want to go there manually. If you want to see Ziggy talk about some dumb shit, it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. But Doomer Ziggy, you can find his you can find his stream here. I don't know who he's covering, so I don't want to raid and then like have you guys bored to tears. But there you go. Check out Ziggy. But I'm sending you over to DDM. I don't know. Might as well, you know. And maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be on tomorrow on Twitch. And it will be for the premiere of Everhood 2, the game that I was supposed to play, but I didn't end up playing. Don't worry, I'm gonna play it this time for real, for real. Yeah, Ziggy is great. Don't get me wrong, Ziggy's Demon Hour streams are fucking great, but we're not gonna, I'm not gonna raid, and then people are gonna be like, I don't want to watch this shit. That way they can watch DSP and fall asleep to it. That's all I got. I'm sorry that this stream was kind of lame and kind of stupid, but I don't know. It's like one of those things where like one thing happened and then I harp on it for like 3 hours and I say it's going to be a short stream and it's not a short stream. And then I'm like lying to myself saying I shouldn't do that again, but I'll totally do it again. I'll be in Discord, probably chilling and maybe eating a sandwich. A sandwich sounds great. And I don't know when the next time I'll be on YouTube. It'll probably be in like a month or two if Captain Alex does something stupid, or I decide to do a stream on Gamers TV, or if I decide to do a stream on that one weird guy that was supporting DSP that had detractor, like anti-detractor sentiments, and he tried trolling people to get some comments. That one was pretty good. I'm not going to reveal a name, but if you know, you know. And if you know, don't tell anybody. Because if you do, you're going to spoil the surprise. Don't spoil the surprise. I've already backed it up. He can't delete it now. I already saved it. Idiot. Okay, bye-bye. Go away. Go away now. Bye. Get out. Bye.